Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday. Hopefully, everybody had a fantastic. I wonder sometimes. I'm gonna hit you with this one. What if the veins in my face have grown into my eardrum? What if that happened? My right ear. Like sometimes when I'm talking, like I can like hear like this like deep inside my ear. It drives me crazy. Drives me nuts. They don't look excited. With a hug? Oh no, they're like, oh, this is all right, I guess. All right, Sanguine. Hope to see you soon. And yeah, like a chicken crow's like, those are just the bees. It's all your musculature and your veins growing into your eardrum. Which that is like an actual condition that happens like every now and again, but it's not very common, which is good. That's probably for the best that it doesn't happen that often. But apparently the condition itself is when your veins grow into your eardrum, so you can just like hear like all the blood pumping through your veins, just hitting your eardrum over and over. And I'm like, God, I think I'd just die. I think I'd just fucking die, to be honest with you. Anyway, welcome to Monday, everybody. Hope everybody's weekend was good. This is Monday, the August 500th. I don't even know actually what day it properly is. Not even sure. I seriously don't actually know what that condition is called. That's probably gonna drive me crazy now. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff was happened with the dew. Mine was risk of rain filled. What? Oh, like you played. I see what you're saying. Because you took the video game and you invested the time into it over the weekend. I see how it is. Oh yeah, no, I saw that Spirit Fair is like pretty long actually. I was really surprised by that. I'm very happy for them. It seems like it's doing pretty well. They had a lot of traffic going on. I was ill in a box over the weekend, feeling better now. Who put you in a box? Who did that to you? Who did that to you? I don't know if I have a large drive to go back to Risk of Rain, just because I'm gonna be real. I think doing like picky choosy mode or whatever, like right out the gate within the first like 3 or 4 hours, was a horrible idea. I think picky choosy mode is like the cheatiest cheat. It felt so cheat. Like I was like, well, they're great. That's good. I'm like, that's great. That's a little cheaty McCheaterson. Anyway, what happened today? I've actually been up since like 7:30 or 8. I actually woke up a little bit before that, but I tried to lay back down. So I've been awake for over 12 hours. And today is the first day I've started tracking my fitness stuff. Walked over 10,000 steps today, almost 5 miles. Actually, a little over 5 miles. And all that jazz, which was pretty awesome. So I had a rather brisk walk this morning because it was like 4.6 miles or something like that of walking and running. It'd be nice to track all that stuff again, because that'll be fun. So I'm gonna start doing that. How many tacos you fit in his mouth? I haven't worn that shirt in a God, I have no idea. God, I don't even know. Well, that's good, Rabombi. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Makes you want to play Valhalla. Well, you could do it. God damn. What is that fucking thing? It could be also what's called a rumble. It's when the muscles that control the bones of your inner ear voluntarily or involuntarily spasm. Some people can just do it on command. Yeah, that might be what it is, actually. It's like that. It's almost like a thump kind of thing. It drives me crazy. It's mostly when I'm talking. It's mostly when I'm talking. That's the big one. Anyway, once I get like back into walking every day, I'm gonna go ahead and just start biking every day. I got a thing I'm gonna try to do here in a month or so, and we'll see how that goes. That's probably what it is, Zoltan. That would make sense. I know it's a lot of Pokemon eggs hatched. I really don't do step counting too often. I'll take distance, because distance makes sense, because that's like, 5 miles is 5 miles is fucking... No, I'm not doing the bamboo bike. No, I'm definitely not doing that. Yeah, definitely not doing that. That's really good, Adel. I'm really happy for you. Thanks to Erica's help, because she wanted to package stuff. the both of the beanies, as a matter of fact, the embroidered and the signed, are both they're in their USPS envelopes. I'm printing out the labels tonight, and then they're gone tomorrow. So for the next week or so, I'd say expect your bean if you were one of the winners of that, because the signed ones and the embroidered ones will be going out at the same time. So if that was what you won did, then there you go. Then the other people, the people who won the retired hardware, that should go out next week, because those just have to go into boxes. Same deal, but all the rest of them are in flat rate envelopes, and they're ready to go. They're all packed up. They got their little pack-in letters. They got it all, man. They're ready to rock. Speaking of which, oh wow. So I have no idea what that was. Apparently the capture card had switched its audio source to me. That's new. that's new. I don't know. I guess it did that over the week. You know, I like to think that there's just like little gremlins who just change shit over the weekend, right? Because I really don't. Like, I haven't been at my computer a lot on the weekends just because I've been busy. And like typically, if I'm doing it, I'm just doing some work stuff and then I'm out. I haven't been playing like a lot of games on my computer or anything like that. So, yeah, no, shit just changes by Monday sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's pretty sure. I like how one technical error is now defined as pulling a frog.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Damn, it's pretty good. I do like the idea of being able to hear voice twice. Well, I do have to fix my custom audio device, so hang on a second. Let me flip that over to the thing. I just don't know. Is it even like outputting audio now? Yeah, it is. I don't know what that was. I don't know if it was the gremlins. The fuck is that? That's like forehead, but he turns into a forehead. That's scary. Exertion, did you just want to be Bits Leader again? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Exertion has to have a hell of a butthole, actually, when you think about. Oh shit, there's a hype train. I didn't realize. Okay, that was my fault. I didn't realize. The Dark Souls remaster run when oh god, I forgot about that. Yeah, it was a little bit different of a situation, but by god, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny, man. I can get down. I get down with that. We didn't have to do a hype train. It's only Monday. I guess that makes as much sense as any night to do a hype train. Now that I think about it, I guess that makes as much sense as any. But anyway, I've been up for a very long time today, and y'all know how these streams get when I'm like, oh, I've been awake for like 12 or 13 hours before I start working, and that typically means I'm in like cuckoo brain like already. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Erica, you have to resub or do bits during the thing to get them or whatever, I think. Now watching that Bloodborne run that you got in the developer dungeons. Oh yeah, those are fun. Those are fun. I'm gonna do the thing where I say thank you to everybody. So we got Erica Koala. God, I still can't say like her little screen name thing. Erica Koala with the 43 months says it's been longer, but this is okay too. Well, thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Same goes for Alpha with the 44 months. Also, welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride. I just like to just change bus to butt at this point because it's just fun.
Welcome to Bitter
Then we had
Bits.
Takedown with the tier 2 for 44 months. Says, let me have my midlife crisis on my beach seat. Bench seat, not beach seat. I was like, I don't even know how that's doable. A bench seat on the bus, please and thank you. Thank you, Takedown. I appreciate it. Hopefully the wood's going well. welcome back aboard the wood. Hope you enjoy the wood because the wood never ends. And then Adjacent Hominid with the 30 months says, I thought I just did this. Now back to the depths of lurkdom. Well, thank you, Hominid, for popping out and popping in, letting me begin, and all that stuff. Jikakuro with Would You Fucking Believe It? A link. Can't stop, won't stop. From corals get stressed when they die, so if I was a coral, I would be dead. Would a corals even get stressed about current events? Get out. God. Current events, you get it? Because there's the water current. Big dad joke. All day. Thank you, Jikakuro, for the $1. I appreciate it, and possibly kicking off the hype train. I'm not sure if that was actually if that was actually what did it or not, but God almighty, it's here. It's here, it's unstoppable, and look at it go. Or it might be stoppable, I don't know. Technically, nobody could stop it. People could just not take part. Which I guess is the same as stopping it. So really, at the end of the day, it's the exact same. Anyway, thank you, Jacob Kuro, for the $1. Then we had Exertion with the $50 because I bet Exertion treats all the girls like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Exertion just rolls up in every chat. It's like, here's some money. Here's some money. Here's some money. or Exertion is taking a fine. You know what? Your bits have not gone to waste because by the end of like September, hopefully there will be bits exclusive emotes. So look forward to that. That's a thing. That's a thing that's still happening. I promise. But yeah, I bet Exertion treats all the girls like this. All the titty streamers such as myself. Thank you, Exertion, for the $50. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful and for throwing money at my face. I really do appreciate.
Welcome to
very kind of you. I don't know why you do, but you haven't been here that long, but you're an extremely generous individual and you're very kind. Thank you so much for being awesome. And then we had Zaris with the $5. Thank you, Zaris, in bits, as is tradition. Thank you, Zaris, for the $5. And T with the $1. Thank you, T Quick. And then Nightshade with the 35 months is ODST hype. Yeah, I'm actually excited to play it. It's been a long time since I've played it. I wish I wasn't so fucking tired, but I like how Exertion doesn't answer. I bet you treat all the girls like this. It's just like, you want a fucking hug? you want a fucking hug? Then we had Nightshade with 35 months. Then Zoltan with the $5. Thank you, Zoltan. Then Zaris with the tier 3 for 53 months, which is also massive. Thank you, Zaris, for doing that. King Boo gifting out a sub to Lazy. And then King Boo gifting out 3 subs to Shalashaskina, Wayward Lost, and Yoda. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it for doing it. Get us up to a level 4 hype train, which is fucking awesome. So thank you guys for being wonderful. I did beat Halo 5. It is, God. God. The game plays really well. I actually think it plays way better than 4. I think it's a pretty fun game. I just hate the story. I think it's so fucking stupid. There's actually a really... You want an interesting tidbit of Halo fact? So there is a developer commentary from like 2007 or something like that. And it's actually of, what's his name? Jason, Martin O'Donnell, and somebody else. I forget who's there with them. Anyway, three big Bungie boys, right?
Welcome to Bitter
And
Bits.
they actually make a joke about how somebody drafted a plot about Cortana going crazy, like the AI going crazy, and wanting to like subjugate the entire galaxy. And they were like, but it was too good. And obviously being sarcastic about how that's like the dumbest idea ever. That was from fucking the original dudes. They're just like, that plot is so fucking dumb. And that was recorded in 2007. This is way before, I think it was 2007. This was way before 343. This was way before Halo 4. All that stuff. Way before it. And I just fucking I was like, are you serious? They're like, oh yeah, you know, Cortana goes rogue AI and wants to take over the whole fucking galaxy. And it's like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. That's exactly what happens in Halo 4 and 5. And yet it is okay. It's almost like somebody heard that doc and was like, that's a good fucking idea. I like that. But wait, there's more. Also, Eboera with a tier 2 for 51 months says, oh shit, that's many a month. Been playing the John Halo, man. Real talk. I hope you're doing well. Life's been weird right now, but I got some cool news based on the thing we talked about, so I hope to share that with you soon. That's good, man. I'm glad. Life has been weird. I've been very busy, like just kind of all over the place, which is why I haven't been on a lot during the weekends and all that. I haven't been in Discord a lot lately either. I need to do that. About the new game, they seem like they dropped that storyline. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, man. Like Halo 5 is so fucking confusing because it's just like new like Walgreens dollar store Spartan man's like, I hate you so much, John 117 man. You the bitch. I'm coming to get you. And then it's like, oh nah, he's actually just trying to go get that rogue AI sword. He's like, oh, never mind, we cool. I'm like, great, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys are friends now. Also, I hate all of the Walgreens Spartans. I can't stand them. I hate the fact that they could just go down to their fucking CVS pharmacy and just get a shot and become Spartan Man. I'm like, wow, that almost defeats the entire fucking point. That almost defeats the entire fucking point.
Truly,
Stop giving me much exertion.
Darkest dungeon.
Am I the only one? Walk across the fire for you. Thank you, Exertion, for the $50.32. I don't know why you do this, but you do. Look at that. Level 4 complete. We've done it. Also, Jigga Crow with the $3. Thank you guys both. Seriously, I really do appreciate it. I don't even know what the board looks like right now because, frankly, it's like... I mean, I'm sure it's a mess, right? Because I can't imagine who's winning right now. It definitely is not Exertion. Like, it's definitely not. Oh, God. Anyway, thank you, Exertion. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $3. And, of course, you know it. 100%, we got a link. It says, I got ants. Yeah, but my ants are taller than yours. Well, I got a tub of glue, and I have an entire tin of it. I got bread. Ah, you win. I can't handle that with my gluten intolerance. God damn, dude. That is so fucking ridiculous. And you know what? That's a good one. I love forceful setups. Like, I love, like, the setups that are just, like, you have to push. You have to push so hard to be like, do you get the joke? Do you fucking like it? I bet you do. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I bet you love it. They were on a goddamn journey, dude. 100%. Absolute journey. But anyway, thank you, Zoltan, for the $9 as well. Y'all can stop giving me money. Like, this is ridiculous, dude. We just started. Like, we just... And I also have to fix this. Am I there? I know it's so asinine. It just brings it around full fucking circle. I don't know. You gotta get those sweet. I already forgot the name of that game. What is the name of the game with like the new battle royale that like they got the emotes for? It's called like HyperX Storm or Hyper Cretaceous or Hyper ZX Defender Galaxy Hyperscape. Thank you, God, for somebody knowing what the hell I'm even talking about. Also, Ferry with the $15 says just in time for a hype train. Seriously, thank you guys all so much for everything you always do. I feel like I don't ever get to adequately say that. And I think the reason I'm never going to feel like I can adequately say it is because people are just so goddamn generous that I feel like I could just never keep up with like the level of like thank you that I need to issue to this group of people. But thank you guys so much for always being wonderful. Seriously, thank you for keeping this show in business. I'm glad people find value in this show. And I'm glad it means something to folks out there. It definitely means the world to me for sure. So thank you guys for being wonderful. I really do appreciate it. That being said, we should probably play some Hello tonight. I don't know exactly what this is gonna look like. I can't remember how many missions are in ODST. Also, Dom, I saw your message about Gran, and that's really cute. And yeah, no, I'm eating less than I normally do, but it's like right before stream, my dinner tonight was I just pan-seared some carrots and some broccoli, and I did a little garlic, a little onion, little fucking sim solid, but just really simple. I made, you know what? I was well, I'm not gonna show it, but whatever. I was gonna show you guys something, but do you guys want to see? Do you want to hear the new? Or do you want to see the new intro that I posted on Twitter? But it's got sound now. Do you want to see it? It's the one for That's the wrong monitor. Thank you very much. It's the This is the new one with sound. So if we can listen to that really quick if you guys want. So it's got like a I don't even know. Could you guys even see that? Yeah, it's got like a neon tube like buzz thing. It's got like some little sprinkles of like flickers and whatnot in there. So hey, it was fun making that. It was it's a rather short little project. It only took me about an hour to do that, but I like it. I think it came out pretty good. Can the opening into and expanding be part of it? Wait, what?
Put your mind at ease.
Oh,
that's right.
What? What's happening? I don't even know what's going on. No, I wanted to be like really simplistic because there's like a semi design overhaul like coming to the channel soon, but like it's not gonna be like dramatic by any stretch. It's not. It's It's actually gonna be, what the fuck did I get this time? I got a taco. Hype Chimp. The fuck is Hype Chimp? Who do I have to blame for this? Yeah, no, I wanted to be minimal and like really subtle. So it's about 5 seconds, and it's pretty brisk. But that's basically gonna be like, hey, you know, you're watching a whatever, and then they'll do like cold open, then that plays, and then it goes in the video. I just wanted it to be short because I don't want it to be. The last one was pretty short too. If you remember that one, that was the one with like the sonar hit, and then it's like. I might actually include the little skiddly doodly doodly doo doo. And I don't know. I might include it. We'll see. We'll see. Your Xbox storage sucks. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You give so much because you're genuinely caring human being, and you spread that through a community of other caring people where the love just exponentially grows. Thank you. Oh God. Thank you, Zoltan. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess the end screen could be it never ends, I guess. we could. I guess I could do that. Like I said, I just wanted to keep the intro like really minimal for YouTube stuff, but since there is YouTube shit coming, I don't know. I just wanted it to be straight up. Like the main reason I changed the old one is just because the old one's very dated. The art portion of the old one's very dated, and I feel like we don't need like a character art for that if it's just like a little title bump. Yeah, that was actually what I was gonna try to do, Jigakuro. We'll see if maybe that works. I put like a big plate reverb on it or some shit. But anyway, thank you Zalgo for the 20 months. Thank you Dom for the $5.05. Y'all give a big round of hang on a second. Let's see if we can pull this off. We're gonna do bittersweet. We're gonna do bitter hug. We're gonna drop a pinch in there. I'm also gonna do. Look at this, dude. This is the wombo. Look at this shit. Look at that. Just steal that, dude. Just steal that, dude. Maybe y'all give a bunch of that to folks in chat who push this hype train and always show up to the stream and are super supportive and everything. I don't know what I'd do without you guys, and thank you so much for coming here and throwing your bits, you know, my way, or donating or subbing or whatever it is that you guys do. I really do appreciate it, seriously. I mean, this can be like it can be one of those jobs that's like it can go one way or the other, but for some reason I've always had such a caring group of people that kind of watch after me, so thank you guys for being great. I really do appreciate it, and if y'all wouldn't mind dropping some big loves to everybody in chat, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. What is that, 53? Did you copy my name? Hang on, what if I copy oh my God, what if I copied your name and then look at this, I've reached the character limit of 500. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. You're talking about the Omega. That's the Omega hype. I'll tell you what. Sometimes I wonder how the Sonic fandom got so weird, and then I see real-ass screen caps like this, and it isn't so mysterious. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, like, yeah, you gotta ask yourself, you gotta be like, who's really at fault here, right? Who's really at fault here? Is it strictly just the fandom, or is this just the way it is, right? Vanilla got that booty. Does she? It's a fucking dress, dude. Vanilla got that booty. It was something earlier too, like where somebody posted something like rather mundane, and then somebody no shit replied by like, damn, looking thick, and somebody's like, dude, just horny on main, rolling up in this bitch, like just wandering on up in there. Sega does that. Well, they didn't used to know, but now they know for sure. Anyway, thank you guys for dropping some love and hype in chat. I appreciate it. And it's like something culturally that we've done for like a really long time. So I know technically we don't have to do it. We don't. But like, I don't know. It's something that like I look back on with fondness because we've done for so long. Like posted the little hearts and the bittersweets and the bitter hugs and all. Like I just feel like we've done it for a long time. So yeah, I still push for it for sure. But I know eventually at some point it'll probably stop. Because I won't really have a lot of control over it, but you can always keep trying, right? Oh, yeah, I'm not stopping Long Panda. Now, if it was like a giant flesh frog, I think that'd be a whole different story. I don't know if I can deal with giant flesh frog. I'm also debating on doing legendary with this. I don't know if like I actually want to do legendary or if like I want to enjoy my life. because the game does scale a little bit with people in it, so I don't know what I want to do with that. But anyway, thank you again, Jacob Crow, for the $1. I really do appreciate it. I mean, I like to say that it's important. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass, especially for people who are not on like PC. I know it's a pain in the butt to open up, chat and type in a bunch of emotes or whatever, or, select a bunch of them, or whatever it may be. I know it's a pain in the butt, but I'm very grateful that people do it, because I always like folks to do it, because I feel like it is important, because I mean, those folks who are able to do those kind of things definitely keep the show going and everything, which is very nice. Super cool. This game has a fantastic soundtrack, by the way. This is like it's probably one of the best Halo soundtracks, as a matter of fact. I think I would say Halo 3's ODSTs is really good. I actually didn't mind Halo 5's. It just doesn't sound like Halo. Neither does 4, honestly. I mean, we could try doing... That's not Flesh Pig, though. That's like a normal... What is that pig even from? That's probably from, like... That looks like some fucking Simpsons shit. Delayed heart because greasy pizza things. See, you never know what's going on. People have greasy ass pizza things. Yeah, 5 sounds more like Halo than 4 does, but 4 is just Massive Attack. Like, it's not bad. It's just not... It's not even remotely Halo. Oh, dude, like, yeah, woe be unto any... That's why I put out a tweet a few hours ago, because I was like, woe be unto anyone who has to fucking install the Master Chief Collection again, because it is no shit like 100 gigs. Like, it is comically large. Like, at this point, I wish they would just, like... I have the disc, and it doesn't even do anything. Like, it doesn't even, like... It literally does nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. I also have no idea how to do... squad up. Squad up. What? I don't know how to do this shit. So there's a message of the day. If I do quick start, that just puts me right there. Playlist is like some other thing. How do I get big squad nomish? How do I do that? Multiplayer? Okay. I don't know. How do you do any of this? Like, I've spent so little time. I've spent so little time on Snackbox. I don't even know how to do any of this shit. Well, I probably need to know how to do it. So I guess, like, you gotta go to, like, what? Fucking multiplayer, and then, like, what? Social games, competitive games, custom multiplayer. I don't know if this is it. Doesn't even fucking have... Oh, because ODST doesn't have its own multiplayer thing, right? I guess. That is not what I want. I'm not... What the fuck? How did I end up... What the hell was that? What was I in? I saw people for, like, 2 seconds. Oh, God. I don't even know what to do. Oh, you guys just joined? Oh, okay. I don't know how this works. This is fucking, like, this is the weirdest, like... This. So I got to play through, I got to play through 4 and 5 with Steak, because I know he wanted to join me in that and all that jazz, and he wanted to run through those games with me, because we've been talking about it forever. And, like... Seriously, I logged into this and I was like, I have no fucking idea what's going on. Like, I genuinely have no clue. Okay, so what happens if I go to, like, Legendary? This isn't it at all. I fucking blew it. I fucking blew it. No. Go back. That's not where I want to be. I didn't want to start. God damn it. I thought that would put me in, like, a menu where it's like, oh, you want to choose. Hey, I'm backing out of this. Just letting you know. I don't know how do you even do that. I don't do fucking anything in fucking Xbox. Oh my god. Oh wait. What? Well, that was like sort of a thing. We're not supposed to be here yet, so that's cool. Well, I'm trying to abort. Oh god. What's the max cap on multiplayer for this? Is it like 4 people? I guess I went into fucking... Did I just get an achievement for just launching the fucking game? Well, okay, I'd like to get, like, as many people as I can in here, so... 69? Nice. Nice! I've been waiting my entire life for that. Very good. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to something here. You wanna quit? Because everybody's gonna fucking lose. I'm like, mm-hmm. You know it, baby. Or just keep going. That's fine, too. Oh yeah, dude, I knocked it out. Oh good, that's where is this? Where is this taking me? Wasn't this the original backdrop actually? I think it was. God, you want to talk about a disaster? Do you guys remember when we do you guys remember? How come I can't see? Okay, this is what's breaking my wiener in half. How could you not see who's in your fucking fire team Alpha Omega squad before you start? You have to go to roster? Okay, you have to go to roster. This is my epic gaming session, which Alpha and Dom just jumped in. I didn't know who we were taking to this anyway. So I guess it's the responsibility of chat to go into, how do I invite people? Do you just go to like, friendoids and like, you just do? Fucking out here playing World of Warships. I always love just putting... Oh, that's right. It actually shows you like if they're on like Pawn Tutor. I have like nobody on this, by the way. Like this is the Xbox is like never used. I just changed quality thinking the blur was 160p. Also, hello everyone. Okay, so I got the I got the team thing, right? We got that. And I don't even know. This is such a weird thing. So I guess I just have to invite people. However, I don't think we have a third for the... Wait a minute. Oathazim wanted to play, didn't they? I think so. What do you mean? I'm not saying it was nobody. I'm saying, like, I have, like, nobody on the friends list, like, comparatively. Because I have, like, hundreds and hundreds of people on everything else. No, it's not, Luigi. ODST isn't even out yet for PC. But, like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh, man, you know, that seems like a good idea or whatever. And, it seemed like a good idea, and then I am going to drop this to fucking... I'm going to drop this to Heroic, because I have this feeling that, like, Legendary is just going to end up being just a fucking nightmare. I also don't know what this stream is going to look like. I don't know if this is, like, one of those things, like, people actually gave a I don't know if this is actually a game that, like, anybody in chat was necessarily super interested in. When I say anybody, I mean, like, the large group of people. Because... I feel like it might have been, like, 5 to 10 people. Like, 5 to 10 people who were, like, just very outspoken about it. So, like, I think it might be one of those situations, but we'll see. I don't know if it'll whatever, but hey, man. Okay, so I guess we don't have a, I don't think we have a fourth for this, so I guess we're just gonna go ahead and roll with this. Lego difficulty, you get to build T-Rex that moves. Yeah, I'd be okay with an entire stream of that, to be honest with you. Just building T-Rexes. No, King Boo. That actually had its own mode. This is a whole new game that they made for it. Nick, we would and have watched you lick a wall. Oh, I know that, but like if it was strictly just a wall licking stream, I feel like we'd probably pull some big traffic. So technically, if I remember correctly, I think the plot of ODST occurs in Halo, part of Halo 2, and then because I think this, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does, because it's like the slip space rupture, because, yeah, it's like near the end of 2 or whatever. Sadly, don't have Expo. Well, I know Oathazim was, like, trying to get in on this. That's why I'm trying to do this. Like I said, I think it was a rather vocal minority of folks who were all about some Halo. Hey, Mario, how's it going? It says, ODST, woo, bitter, let's go. Ah, dude, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it so good. Well, yeah, that was the other thing, like, but the problem with that, too, is that I feel like that would have been split either way, because I kept thinking, like, oh, I'll wait for PC. Well, I don't know if that would have been the best idea, because then there are probably people who don't have it on Snackbox, or who had it on Snackbox, who aren't buying it again for PC, right? So, you mean Lurker Dave? I don't know where Lurker Dave is. He's probably lurking. You know how it is. If I was installed, I'd be so down. Is it actually, like, installing at a reasonable rate, or is it installing just the fucking worst? Noodles, I don't think we've gotten to play a game together on stream, so that might be a good idea. Tell your dad to give back Xbox. Say, Dad, please. There he is! He said lurking hard. God. Dude, Lurker Dave is, like, the king of fucking just living up to that namesake. Like, I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud. Well, here's the funny part. If this was any other platform, we probably would have filled up or whatever. But like, it's Snackbox, which means no. So That's just how it'd be. Like I said, comparatively, like I have like no one on Snackbox. So like it's a lot lighter on that whole thing. Anyway, I don't know if Otheson's here, so we could probably just go ahead and jump. Kill switch with 31 months, 43 total. This big man playing that game. Who you fucking calling a big man, you bitch? Just a bitch. Universe is imbalanced. Lurker Dave's lurking. Nick is not gacked. I'm not. Yeah, wow. I thought you meant not gacked, and I was like, I'm definitely not gacked for sure. Gacked seems like he's kind of a penis. Like I used to really appreciate Gacked for being so talented, and then like I low key kind of realized that he seems like kind of a bitch. like he kind of a bitch. Because yeah, I mean he's like half the reason that like Crisis Core is like in a fuck. Okay, hang on, we got Noodles in here. Damn, Noodles, check that fucking shit. Look at how like fucking customized everybody's thing is, and then I'm just bibbit. That's just all there is to it. All right, we're gonna quick start this. I guess we're gonna do heroic because fuck doing it on legendary. Because I just, you know what? If heroic's going too easy, we'll bump it up to legendary. I just don't. There was a bit of a problem on the when we did 1, 2, 3, and whatever it was on stream. And I remember, I think we did that on like heroic. But even then, we had some moments where like where like all of us just kept dying, and I was like, we should probably lower this down just so we can get through this. I used to love just playing on legendary back when I was younger, but like my PP old now, very old. Yeah, Gak is a person. Hey, it's Panic. Heroic is how Halo's supposed to be played anyways. Yeah. I don't know though, man. 4 and 5 have some really weird difficulty because like we played through on normal. And like, yeah, sure, I haven't played in a long time, but my God, some sections of fucking 5, 4 specifically, holy fuck, like, and it's just the way that the Guardians function. Like, the way that, I'm sorry, the Protheans or the Prometheoids or whatever the stupid-ass robot people. I hadn't until recently, Mass Panic, so, God almighty, they take like 1,000,000 shots to kill and they just do all the damage. Like, they don't function like the Covenant do. They're just frustrating. That's so funny that you called them Metroid Prime enemies, because that's what I kept saying the entire time. I was like, these guys, honest to God, feel like fucking space pirates. Also, this is a rather melancholy game if you haven't been reading the text on the screen. It's a, this is when... Frankly, this is where the first time you get to play as one of the more, as the only endearing character in Halo 5, as a matter of fact. So, like, you know, because my God, Buck is probably the only fucking person I gave a rat's ass out about in that fucking game.
Better late than never.
How about you show some respect, Romeo?
Everybody else just hurts my weenie.
They missed one.
No, they left it for us.
I'm worried about it, Panic, not because like, oh, herder game bad.
You know,
I feel bad for the people working on it because they're talking about maybe a delay to 2022 now.
Pods.
Which like, that would suck. Drinking a highball for the first time in a while.
As many years
actually months. It's been months since I had a highball, but I was at Kroger earlier and I wanted to get one.
And they're not gonna like what they hear.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
My orders. And Buck, call me Captain. I'll pass on that.
Dude, you know what would be so much cooler in this scene? What if Buck had a syringe that he got at Walgreens that he jammed into his dick, and then he became Super Spartan Man, and then absolutely invalidated the existence of Master Chief?
Seriously?
Ah, that'd be so fucking cool, though. Man.
Exactly.
What if a highly skilled and highly well-trained group of operatives in the UNSC were more interesting than Walgreens Spartans?
Naval Intelligence.
Wow.
Our new boss. Oh, brother. So check your
We have to turn them on after this if they're available English major. I don't think.
And get set for a
I'm sure they are. They might be available. I think I have to go to the actual menu for them.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this inside a Covenant ship?
I'm sorry, I'm yakking over this. I shouldn't have been doing that.
Wake up, Buttercup.
Relax, rookie. He don't mean nothing. Besides, now's one of those times. Pays to be the strong, silent type.
I don't know how well the port of ODST was made either. Like, I have no clue. Because I haven't played ODST since... Like since it was like brand new, like back when it first came out, pretty much.
Latest intel beneath the carrier. They're pulling back? Why?
Okay.
Not gonna find out way up here. Fuck her up, Marine! I sure as hell ain't holding out your pod!
I like how that's the start sound from multiplayer from back in the day. It might still be. I don't actually know.
I take it back. Navy got its butt kicked.
Hey, Romeo. Remember when I told you to shut your mouth?
Yeah?
Consider that a standing order.
Captain, 15 clicks off the deck.
Stand by to adjust trajectory. On my mark.
What'd she just say?
Mark,
Nathaniel G. Halo, man.
we're way off course. We're heading exactly where I need to go.
Oh,
But
God.
we're gonna miss the carrier.
Radiation!
Covenant just set off a nuke? No. The carrier's going to jump. It's a slip space rupture. You need to...
EMP!
Blast no bueno right there.
They popped their chutes! We're going in hard!
Oh, good. Can you imagine the level of panic? Like, I don't know about you guys. I don't care how much training I've got. If that shit happened, I'd be like, well, I'm fucking dead. This is great. I can't wait. You know, I played ODST when it first came out, and I was very impressed by it, but at the same time, like, I was kind of off-put initially, just because it was different. But I feel like ODST was one of those games that, like, initially I think people were like a little hesitant about it, right? But I think as time went on, I think people really appreciated the different approach that Bungie took with it. Dude, I mean, honestly, I'd probably just be dead. I'd probably just die of fear straight up. Anyway, welcome to everybody who's joined us now. We're gonna be doing some ODST. We got Alpha with us. We got we got with us. We got Alpha, we got Dom, and we've got I think Noodles joined us too. So you know, it's really weird actually going back and playing the old Halo games, especially after 4 and 5, because it's like 343 makes decent games. Like, they're not bad games. Like, they're not functionally horrible. They're not ugly. They don't sound like shit. I mean, like, they're just missing it. Like, there's just bits of it that just don't feel right. And I think that's the biggest problem of it. Like, it's story aside, I mean, like, 5 plays pretty well, I think. And, like, 4, you know, 4's got its redeeming bits, but, like, I don't know. It's just such a strange, like, situation. I like how that's such an interesting like introduction to that. They do a lot in this, and since it's been so long since I've gotten to play it, I'm going to be able to point out those things as they happen, kind of sporadically, because it'll be fun to see them again effectively for what is the first time. The introduction's actually really cool right there, because I think they probably wanted to set the tone that you're not a Spartan right out the gate. And what better way to do that than to have you jump out of a pod that's maybe, like, what is that? How high up is that? Like, what, like 15? It's a little bit higher than that, actually. That's a good ways up. You know, probably like 2 stories up, and you take a shitload of damage, right? I think that's pretty cool that, like, it shows, like, you're human. You know what I mean? Like, you're not effectively a giant walking, you know, machine. Like, you're not a walking tank, basically, which is pretty great. Also, apparently they're going to be adding the silenced SMG to. They're going to be adding that to, like, I think Halo 3's. Oh God, I've got to get used to the. I got to get used to the controls again, because, like, I got so used to fucking Halo 5s. Which if you haven't played Halo 5, it's a little different. There's also the whole, like, recoil situation too, which is really neat. I appreciate that too. Oh God. There's also the grenade throws too, which are a lot shallower. Like, you can't really chuck the shit out of it like you do as Chief. So. You could have changed Halo 5's to Halo 3's controls. Yeah, you can, but, like, there are additional functions in 5 that I think do work better. like in that new control format. I'm more or less pointing out the fact that is this the one that oh god. I need to I wonder, was there a way to like turn on subtitles or anything like that? I think there should be. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there's tons of collectibles and stuff like that, yeah. I love that whole situation, Kath, because it's like they literally had one job. Literally had one job. Yeah, but despite the fact that I could have changed it, like, it's one of those situations where, also, I'm probably going to be doing a little bit of poking around, so for folks who are playing with me, I appreciate the patience. But no, I mean, like, I could have changed it, yeah, but it's more of like a... I don't even know what we're doing over here. It's more one of those just situations of, like... I wanted to kind of see what they wanted, like, what the intent was. It's like, I don't like to go changing shit like immediately because like maybe it does work out better, and I think it worked out fine. Like the controls were good. It was more of a just kind of seeing, you know, how they want, whatever. My brain's in like 5 different places. I can't even explain this correctly. I wanted to see how it was intended before I go changing stuff. I'll let one of you guys lead the way. I'm cool with that. That's so weird too, like the whole like squad system and everything like that. It's just been so long since I've done this. Like I forgot how neat all this stuff was. Oh god. Did you guys see the God, I get it. Okay, fine. Let me close out, please. It's fine. Please, God, let me leave. I get it. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Please. Please, Jesus. Let me out. Oh my God. I get it. We're going to Tiara Plaza. Okay. Got it. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Hot. Do intel data. All right. Thank God. Contact city superintendent. Search. Jesus. Okay. Please. I just need a moment. Give me the dusty ass Twix, dude. My favorite. I like the little boodle doot though that it makes. It's pretty nice. It's pretty poppin'. Would you like to repeat the visor database training? Please no. Oh hallelujah, I'm free. I'm free. It's okay. It's probably worth it to have that tutorial anyway, right? The idea of an ODST fucking using a brute shot is like the funniest thing to me. Also, this game's a little bit dark. I did bump up the brightness. If you guys need the brightness bumped up even more, you'll just have to let me know. You just gotta let me know. It's a bit spook. It's a bit spook. Got that like it's such a pretty like game, like in general. Like it's just such an interesting take on like it's an interesting take on Halo. Like I mean just straight up like because I think it is anyway, because like we're so used to like, you know, the whole like fucking bitchin' ass guitar riffs and whatever of just Chief like flying in there, right? Just hauling ass, killing everything in sight. Yeah, there's night vision. We were using it earlier. My brain just completely shit for a minute there. My brain's just shitting all over the place because, by the way, I've been awake for a long ass time again today, and congratulations on that. That's always fun. Because I've been awake for fucking ever, and it's like, y'all ready to stream video games for like 6 hours? It's like, boy, you fucking know it. Boy, you know it. Look at that. You know what I feel like in a lot of cases, like what's kind of missing from the modern Halo soundtracks is drums. I feel like so many of the iconic soundtrack, like sound pieces in the game, just period, have very, very prominent drums in them, and I feel like they just lack that. I mean, there's just like I was trying to pay attention to it like through 4 and 5, and there's just not a lot of drum-oriented pieces, and a few of the more interesting like set-piece tracks I think in 5 just don't really I don't know, they just don't really have they either like heavily kind of skew towards like Martin O'Donnell's like style, which is fine, or they just kind of just do their own thing and don't really amount to much. So what do we do? What? Why we shoot TV? Why we shoot television? Dear God.
You gonna tell us her name, Gunny?
Ms. Naval Intelligence. Our new boss. Oh, brother. So check your mouths, find your chairs, and get set for a combat drop.
Again, you know what would make Buck way more interesting? What if he was a dollar store Spartan? Like, just what if? I think you can turn him off, can't you? God! Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Which we might be doing that, because that is God, that is so, like... Look, man, I know I'm streaming a game, and there's bound to be distractions, but that is, like, the ultimate. It's just the ultimate distraction. I'm imagining Master Chief with an armor styled like this, the crazy accent. Go set the Jable, it's time for dinner. God. Dude, I actually saw a button-up denim shirt that, like, obviously is a new style, new cut type and everything, probably came out this year, like, just a stylish shirt, and I was just so disheartened, because I was like, oh, good. I was like, denim button-ups are coming back in style. I can't wait. I can't wait. Want to go outside? Oh no, help! I got outside. Let me back inside. Hey, iWake. Thank you for the $5. Y'all give iWake some love, and y'all give Jigakuro some love in chat. I know you got some pinches. I know you got some fucking bittersweets. I know you got some hugs. I know you got it. I saw somebody type bitter love the other day, which I thought was interesting, but then I remembered that like every channel on Twitch uses like blank love, but then again ours is bittersweet because it's a play on words. So so there you go. There you go. Hell yeah, denim button-ups went out of style. They've been out of style for years. Like, but it's weird to like see them, I guess, in like popularized fashion again, because it's just sick. God. Oh man, that was good shit. All right, well, I guess let's do that again, I suppose. So, I doubt it. We had this problem last time. We definitely had this problem last time. So, oh, dude, for real. Well, I guess you guys, whoever was in here, just like rejoin or whatever. Oh. Wait, is Dom still in it? Dom's not in it. They're like everybody's out. Or is it just you two? I don't know how this fucking works. I don't know how this shit works. I'm just an old man. Just an old man. Just an old man. Oh god. Oh, they are working on. No, they worked on it. Like past tense, they worked on it. So, I don't know. I don't know if it was like supposed to change or like what. Also, thank you, iWake. I appreciate that. Thank you again, Jigakuro. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for always being wonderful and for throwing some love around. I do appreciate it. Yeah, the game. So the thing you have to understand about the Master Chief Collection is that basically it's the original game that shipped on the disc is like pretty much fucking like it's all been patched. So if you put the disc in right now, which I did a few weeks ago, it no joke downloads like 70 gigs worth of shit. That's okay, Andy. I mean, if you got time, dude, like we'll probably swap people around because I know we had Alpha, Dom, and Noodles, and we'll probably swap people around. I might also have people jump in voice here. I don't know though. It's always a little hairy. And I think me and AP were joking about it last time we were talking about this, but like sometimes you get folks who aren't very chatty and don't want to say much, which is totally fine. But it's like super good. It's not super conducive when you're just like, "What do you guys think about that?" And it's just like crickets. You're like, "All right, all right, good." I guess Noodles, if you want to jump back in, we can try starting this over or whatever. Okay, there we go. The Noodle Man's back. The amount of co-op players has changed since game settings are selected. Sure did not. It 100% did not. It is the exact fucking same. What? What do you... Okay, fine. Here, I'll back out, and I guess I'll go to missions, and I guess I'll just go to fucking Mombasa streets or something. I don't know. Well, wait, were we on Mombasa streets, or were we on the Tiare Plaza or whatever? We're on Tiare? Okay. I guess we'll do that. I guess Rally Point Alpha? Oh, dude, fucking... The Master Chief Collection just hurts. Like, I wish it was just... Like, I understand, like... I'm sure... Is this it? Is this all we need to do? Are we good? Like, I'm sure that this has been a bit of a task getting all of these games onto one platform, you know, and in some cases it's spanning multiple generations. I'm sure that's a task to get done. However, the thing that kills me is it ain't like this is just some like third-party studio trying to compile other games. This is Halo. This is the Xbox. Like, I mean, like, it's Halo. Like, they have to fucking have that, right? And, I mean, they have to get it done right. And yet, for some reason, it seems like they've just had the fucking hardest time getting any of that fucking work. I think I just skipped that. However, I'm pretty sure that was the cutscene we just saw a second ago. So, it's fine. We're gonna hope it's fine. Because, yeah. Alright, we got a sweet, like, shield or some shit. Fucking Dankatronic the shield. We got some grenades, which I'm gonna have to get used to throwing, but thankfully I haven't played Halo 3, 2, or whatever, any of the older ones in a while, which means I don't have to worry about adjusting my grenade throw that much because I don't really have a frame of reference right now because that's been that long since I've played it, so... Okay. Oh no. Boy, dude, like I always gotta like reload on X just because of like the old, the old Halos. So funny. It's so weird how like this like strange like there are actually times, and I mean my God, with just how long ago
I saw your pod hit.
playing like the original Halo and stuff like that. Like I actually still reach for the white and black buttons sometimes from like the original Xbox controller because it's just in my head like they're there, but they're obviously not, right? They're not there anymore. I mean, they've been gone forever. I did see, however, that they're remaking, like somebody is re-releasing the Duke. They're doing like a faithful recreation of it, which is really cool. So that's nice to know. God, I should have turned that off. We were in the fucking menu. I should have just turned it off.
Reloading.
It hurts Ween. Dom, how could you die? I thought you were Halo optimal. What happened? I thought incorrect.
That was hardly worth getting up for.
Yeah, no. So I go to like reload with X, and like for what was it? It was flashlight. I think was white in the original or something like that. So like I just think of those buttons sometimes, and like that's obviously not what those don't even exist anymore. Get over here, my stupid ass brain's like, yeah, dude, that's chill. Go ahead and do that. That'll do you. Dabble do you. Dabble do. No, I remember, I do, like I said, I remember being kind of like hesitant about ODST when I first played it. I thought it was interesting. What's weird about Reach is the most I really played of Reach was probably... God, it was probably like I played through the campaign, obviously, but then I played a Firefight or whatever it was a lot. I think that was in Reach too, wasn't it? I know I played it in ODS. God, I keep doing that. You can't stop grenades? Well, then figure it out. What do you mean you can't stop grenades? I've always loved, the one thing I really love about Halo, honestly, is the pistol crisis, because like they made this god tier fucking pistol in the first game, and like ever since then, I don't think Bungie never figured it out. 343 is damn sure not gonna figure it out. Like no one's ever gonna figure out what to do with the fucking pistol because it's either too shitty to really merit using. It was like kind of really good in Halo 2, depending on the situation of dual wielding. But like they can't make it what it was originally because there's no way in hell they could be like, oh yeah, you know, here, just do, what are we doing? What y'all doing? You bopping stuff? I mean, there's no way in hell they can go back to the Halo 1 pistols, so they can make it look like the Magnum all fucking day. It doesn't matter because they can't go back to that, obviously, because it was busted, right? So it's like I guess they've been in like this limbo of trying to like make it not make it like not shit, but also like not way too good.
What's wrong?
And it just seems like they've probably been stuck in that loop for a really long time, and I don't think there's a way to fix it. I don't. I feel like the safe route is to just make it like okay, right?
Damn it!
But
Veronica.
I loved it in Halo 2 though. Well, granted, I played Halo 2. Well, no, I think I did probably play Halo 2 the most. In terms of like online and everything like that. But yeah, I feel like it was one of those situations where it's like oh lord. I'd like to get like in there, but I don't know what the position's looking like. Oh, we're good. Trying to just scoot up over here. Scoot up that dude. Oh god! Fucking hunters. I picked a terrible time to run around the corner. Like, hello! As it turns out, when you're not a Spartan, fuel rod cannon's very dangerous.
Oh no.
Oh no! I just love how fucking imposing they look. Like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know, they look like, I just love like the way like things feel, just like, because they do a good job of making you not feel like cheap, which I think is really good. Like that's an interesting task, I think, to try to tackle too when you think about it. Like, how do you tackle a game that is supposed to feel like the others, right? Obviously the game needs to feel like Halo to a degree, because you can't completely depart, but then at the same time make the player character feel like weaker without it being absolutely fucking miserable to play, because that easily could have happened to ODST. It could have just been a fucking nightmare to play, right? And but like, I mean, it's really not. I remember it not being that bad when I first played it. It's obviously not that bad right now because we're doing co-op and stuff, but like and like, you know, how do you make the enemies feel more imposing while also feeling like they are a challenge that is not insurmountable and like all that shit. So I just think it's an interesting take on like the, you know, it's like, I mean, I would say it's like setting like a Crisis game without the super suit or whatever, but like, who gives a shit about anybody other than the people that have the fucking suits in Crisis? So whatever, right? But maybe playing Doom. How do you make like a Doom game where you don't play as Doom guy, you play as just some other dude, and it also still has to be fun while, you know, feeling like you're much weaker or whatever. So, you know, I don't know. Oh, bear in mind, anybody who's doing the whole ODST thing, if you're downloading it and you feel like you'll be ready to play, keep in mind that ODST is an add-on. I personally got mine through Game Pass because I'll probably buy the other version on PC or whatever, but playing Halo on stuff other than the snack box always feels kind of strange. Like, even when I fired up Master Chief Collection, whenever that was, just felt a bit odd. I really appreciate the environments and everything, too. Oh, God. Like, it's interesting to see Mombasa in... I don't want to say like in greater like fidelity, I guess, than 2. I mean, sure we did, but because obviously we got the Halo 2 remake remaster thing or whatever, which looked great, but. Yeah, I don't know. Doom 3 felt like it was its own, kind of its own like thing, I guess. Like it never felt like. Sorry, the game's kind of loud, by the way. There's not much I can actually do to change that. We'll be all right. Speaking of which, after this mission, what I'll probably do is I will probably remove. Oh, well, that's how it shot up there. Look at that. I'll probably remove the achievement pop-up thing because it's so fucking worthless.
What the heck was that? You ever seen one before? Hey, Romeo, you got your ears on?
No, but I've got an entire ream of Spartan shots. Who wants one?
Smartass.
No,
So like,
I don't
oh
know
my
what
god,
it
I
was,
feel the power.
but it was gonna grease your ass good,
The plot power.
just like it did the captain.
God, I need it.
Yeah, maybe. You hear from Mickey, Dutch?
Negative.
The rookie. We need to get above this crap. Link with
Also,
the
I could
bean.
not stop
One of our
laughing about
drones must
fucking
have seen
actor
what they
face in
So
Halo
we're
5
popping
either.
smoke
Because
in
like,
the ladies' mission?
it's got that one dude who
She ever
plays
tell you what
Locke
you
that I've
wanted?
seen in like 50 other shows.
did. No,
Then there's that one lady who plays what's her face.
doesn't matter.
Obviously Nathan
All I care
Fillion,
about
which
now
I'm
is
more
getting
okay
my
with
men out of
because
this
he's been
city.
around for a while.
Even you.
It probably had to do honestly more with the fact that those characters just felt dry as fucking whatever. They just felt like they felt like the most convenient shit ever. Just because it's like, oh yeah, here you go, fucking, congratulations, fresh Spartans hot off the fucking press, dude. I really, 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 really hate the fucking Spartan shots. And I know there's like a little bit more to it, but let's be fucking real. It damn sure ain't like, yo, we kidnapped these kids and basically just like indoctrinated them into our cause and fucking bred them to be like the ultimate fucking soldier, right? Damn sure not as interesting as that, because the idea behind the Spartan program itself is fascinating because it's the idea and it's the moral issue of is taking these children, breeding them to become these ultimate soldiers to ultimately stop, to stem the tide of the like oncoming doom of alien civilizations just battering the earth. Does the ends justify the means in that situation, right? And like, obviously people are going to have pretty strong opinions on that, but that's the whole fucking point, is that the program itself is like flawed, right? But when you're doing it for the sake of like humanity's going to die otherwise, like, I mean, humanity needs a fucking super soldier to stand against this shit, right? Like, whatever the threat may be. And I'm pretty sure like Earth was pretty happy to have the Spartan 2s. But, it's just yeah, they were made before the Covenant were a threat. Yeah. That's what I'm saying though, is having these super soldiers that you're basically breeding to prevent like to basically hold like military superiority in any way. Whatever the original reason for creating them was, which obviously it's a military superiority thing. Whatever the specific reason is, you have to think about like the fact that they existed was extremely important. Because that means like humanity was lost without them. I mean, there was no way they were going to be able to defeat the Covenant. Like, there's just no way. Or at least that's the way they set up the other Halo games, right? Like, they make it seem like Chief is literally the salvation of humanity. And, like, they're able to convey that through the way that you kind of function as, like, a player, like the player character. They're able to convey that by showcasing, the way people react to you when you get near. It's like, oh my god, a Spartan's here, like, we're gonna live. I think that's actually exactly one of the lines, is like, oh my god, it's a Spartan, we're gonna live. Like, just the general idea of... Also, I'm just walking around talking, so I'm putting one of you guys in charge of fucking leading the way or something. Yeah, I mean, and like, that alone, like, makes you feel like so awesome as like a player of the game. You feel so cool, because the thing you're playing as, these Marines, who are obviously battle-hardened as well, look at you and they're like, son of a bitch, we're gonna make it, right? And, it's a dead horse, but again, Warhammer 40k Space Marines, same energy. I don't know enough about war. I don't know what we're talking about. But I don't know. I just think it's interesting. Okay, guys, I have to turn these fucking achievements off. Just give me a second. Where is this? How do I make this stop? You know, visually, I like this snack boxes menu. I can't stand navigating it. Watch this just kick me out of the fucking game in general. All right, we got account, we got general. Is it under like display or personalization maybe, or what? Is it under profile? I ain't trying to show off like any like turbo personal information or anything like that. Notifications. Notification banner is on. I'm guessing I can turn that off. Xbox notifications. Oh god. Oh god, get out of here. No, please. Okay, I think that's it, right? Achievements off. Are we good? I think we're good. Anyway, yeah, it's the idea. I think like I don't really like the introduction. Like I'm kind of conflicted on it, to be honest, because I feel like obviously humanity is going to find a more efficient way to create the greatest soldiers that ever existed, right? Obviously they're going to do that. So I understand I understand the idea of like, okay, humanity is definitely going to find a more efficient way to create Spartans. Sure. But I just feel like that choice alone, so it's kind of like when Chief has all of his buddies back in Halo 5, right? That's cool and all, and I'm really glad, but like Bungie, the way they told the story, and I've read several of the books. I know that other Spartans existed during that time frame, but like we have no idea where they are in game. They never tell you where they are in game. It is assumed that Chief is the last hope of humanity. Obviously, right? They're pretty fucking concrete on that. You know, so like there's a lot to indicate that Chief is the last hope. He's the last Spartan, whatever. But for some reason, like they're everywhere, and like apparently these guys were here the whole time or whatever, and like, you know, cool. I mean, I guess it's fine that maybe they were on like a different, oh shit. Maybe they were on like a different mission or something like that, but I don't know, it just seems like really, maybe I'm just a bitch. Like maybe I'm just a bitch. It just seems really convenient that, you know, there's this brand new team, a 4-person team. Convenient, right? A 4-person team of new super soldiers, so naturally Chief has to have 3 buddies with him, right? And honestly, I would have preferred if it was all 4 of them just hunting down Chief, and like finally Locke gets his hands on Chief, and Chief just beats the shit out of him. Like just straight up, just from experience and just like the raw nature of like the original Spartan programs. Because like there's one fight between Locke and Chief, and like that's just one of those fights where like I would love like that clarity moment of like any of the new Spartans going up against him and just getting absolutely pushed into the dirt, because they can't hang with him, right? And it's not because like you know, yeah, of course you love Chief because I mean he's the guy you've been playing as forever, but like not just that, but like you want to see just what that character has learned and gone through really just show up in the form of like like him just basically dominating the shit out of a brand new Spartan, right? Because there's just it doesn't matter what, you know, what their that program, like, you know, I don't know exactly how it works. I actually didn't look into it. I joke about the shot thing. I know there's like some type of like intravenous thing that they do for them, and like this is like program that basically like heightens everything about whatever the fuck it is. It doesn't matter. The point is, I would love to see that like the sheer atrocities that John went through, and then also literally saving the world, like, you know, the whole galaxy even, like seeing that just like the power that comes with that person, you know, like what they can actually do versus somebody who's relatively not inexperienced, but inexperienced in proportion to what John has been through, inexperienced. Because I would say it's safe to say that unless you're an ODST or a Marine that was like boots on the ground fighting during like the highest points of the war, you would have no clue what that man's been through, right? And you know, it's just, I don't know. There's just weird shit with Halo. But then again, sometimes I feel like I just want to give it a pass completely because the fucking series is supposed to be over. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and that's not to say like I think that the 343 just gets a pass on everything, but like at the same time, I mean, what do you do with, you know, I mean, what do you do with a franchise that was effectively ended to a degree, right? I mean, for God's sake, Halo 3's like thing was finish the fight. You know, so it's just interesting to me, and I'm not like super pissed about it or anything like that. I think it's a really interesting like topic of conversation of like 343's Halo games versus like the way these work, and
kept turning all the traffic signals red.
how kind of frustrating it is to see like a character like John just kind of
What the heck's going on?
maybe sidelined, but
I'm really sorry about
even
this.
343 said that
just trying
that
to
was a
get out of the
mistake and
city.
that they see now that,
I am
you know,
going to
the
enlist.
people want to focus on Chief. That's what they want to focus on
I'm
because
19. And
which makes
besides,
sense. You'd think they would have
UNSC
maybe
is
known that,
taking
but
everyone it can get.
I guess kudos for trying something different, but I don't know.
What Dad would say.
You know, Train's got a point. A lot of soldiers are dying these days.
He's not a train. He's a city. A bad, bad city. That worked when I was a kid, Virgil.
Oh.
Open the doors now!
Now departing Hope Station. Leaving.
Sorry, I'm trying to like catch up on everything because people were talking while I was.
Scratch that. Hell just came here.
See, I love the idea of this too because again, this is a there's a certain framing I think is really important in Halo, and it kind of I bring up the whole like, oh shit, it's a Spartan, we're gonna live kind of thing, right? There's a lot of moments actually throughout the entire franchise that I feel like do framing pretty well, like 1 through 3. Like there's really like cool like fist pumping moments that are a lot of fun, and there's interesting dialogue like the setup for the Flood in Halo 1, and then in Halo 2 you've got like some of the sections on the bridge in the very opening bit that kind of like frame it up. That's also like that audio log is pretty good too because something that doesn't actually get framed up very often in Halo is the actual impact that the Covenant invasion has on like standard people, right? And I think things like audio logs and something like that police car that was like kind of knocked over and the lights were going off and everything like that. You know, I think that that's interesting to get to see like the real world impact of like what does the Covenant invasion look like to just Joe Schmo like chilling in an apartment building, right? Like it's this horrific situation. You know, Chief ain't everywhere, right? I love this jackal that's just like he's got his fucking sniper rifle. He thinks he's hot. He's getting pistoled down. Like, oh man, he thinks he's hot shit. What a jerk. The Arbiter shows up in 5, and it's really weird. Like, I mean, I was glad to see him in 5, but at the same time, I'm just like, I just kind of wanted to see the Arbiter just beat the crap out of the Spartans, because I'm just like, God, I hate you guys so much.
We need to get above this crap. Link with the B-net. One of our drones must have seen where they hit.
Like, I feel like in 5 too, like, I feel like I'm ODST is like such an impressive game on its own. Like, I almost feel like I anything I'm gonna add to this is like has like no merit. But I just think it's so crazy that like the Spartans in 5 say so much, but none of it fucking matters. And then, thank God, Chief and his gang actually talk a lot less. Chief talks a lot in 4. He talks a lot less in 5, which is good. Because that's just not his thing. And it's amazing that, like, the other Spartan team in 5, what is it? What's their name? I forget their name. Team Orange Squad, Gold Team Rules, whatever it is. They say so much, and, like, I don't remember a goddamn word of it. I really don't. I don't remember, like, anything they said.
Good hunting, boys.
Oh, yeah, Osiris, there you go. Yeah, we got a Spartan laser. What a mistake. Don't give me that. Look at these little benches. They got little zebras. it's also neat how like ODST's story is like told through like flashbacks and audio logs and like it's just it's a cool fucking game. Like really it is. Like it is such a departure from like what 1, 2, and 3 were all about. And especially with kind of the solemn tone that like 3 ends with. It's like bittersweet kind of thing going on. Like what a unique and interesting presentation for a first-person shooter at the time.
Over here, help us secure this vehicle.
Because it's not quite like a stealth shooter type thing. It's not really that. But it's not like an action runny-gunny shooter like traditional Halo stuff like that. It's got like elements to it, but I don't know. I just think it's just really neat, like the way they. Oh God! No! Oh God! Needles, I'm so sorry.
Thanks for the assist, Trooper.
You're fucking Needles like.
Our CO needs us to clear this sector.
Affirmative.
Oh no, I feel terrible. Oh God. Is this like a random Marine in here? Please, I am the player character. Would you scoot out of here? I'm trying to get in the hog. I'm trying to hog up. Yeah, like I said, I think it's an interesting take on, you know, the existing like franchise or whatever. The motherfucking brute chopper. Oh God, I got his ass. Knock his ass up. Oh, man, I'm feeling a little sauce.
It's got less armor in back.
That Wraith is putting on the hurt. Fuck that shit. Just throw a grenade at it. Because like this is also an interesting setup too. Like, again, they paint these things that you're super used to fighting, right? Because like in 3, you're damn sure used to fighting brute chopper deals, right? Whatever. Like, it's just so interesting to me that they pitch these like enemy encounter situations that, frankly, you're just kind of like numb to by the end of Halo 3. But as an ODST, it's a lot more threatening, right? Like there's just a lot more of a threat to like a single Wraith, you know? Like that in its own right is just, it's dangerous. Can't do anything about that Phantom, by the way. I can't. Just gonna have to sit there and just eat it. Again, sorry about the volume. I don't think I can actually turn that down. I don't think there's actually volume control options. I'd have to.
ODST reporting for duty, sir.
Nice of you to drop in, Trooper. Head through the park to my second platoon's location.
I'm gonna have to give me some. Sweet weapons here in a minute.
Immediate assistance.
Roger that. I'm Oscar Mike.
I knew that wasn't gonna work. I was just fucking. What I'm doing. I'm totally out of ammo, by the way. So I'm just gonna go ahead and bail, and we're just gonna hope for the best.
Scattered, dead. I don't know.
Because I am turbo dead. Wait, what was that? Is that a fuel rod cannon? Oh, I'm sorry. It's the fuel rod gun. Let me get it right. I don't actually think... was the battle rifle even in this? I don't think it is. I'm gonna get this toasty ghosty. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, I guess we'll probably swap out. After this mission, because this is what, like mission 3 or something like that? Along those lines. I am super fucking dead. Oh, I should probably get back in a vehicle, shouldn't I? What the fuck? Let me take this little toasty ghost. Oh God, it's the Banshees. God, it's so much shorter than I thought it was. I'm trying to remember what the big like pitch for ODST was when it came out. I feel like it was probably like the firefight mode and shit like that. I do remember it always kind of feeling like an add-on or whatever, as opposed to like its own thing in some ways. The game's got a lot of content to it. It's just kind of pitched in a weird way. Oh, no you don't, you wingding. Oh, no you don't. I like how that dude got in it. He's like, hell yeah, I'm here now, bitches. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. We probably could have done Legendary. I feel like that would have been fine. It hasn't been quite as maybe I was just used to fucking 4 and 5's difficulty, which is just super weird in some spots. Like anytime I had to deal with like fucking a shitload of Predators or Praetorians or fucking Prometheons or whatever the fuck they were called, every time I had to deal with those assholes, it was such a pain in the ass. Like they were just so tanky. But anyway, I've been on enough rants. ODST is really great. It's a really cool game. Then again, Halo 1, 2, and 3 all have their merits. Reach is really cool. ODST is cool. 4 has some cool parts. It ain't like the whole thing is bad. Like it's a pretty neat game. It's just it feels strange, and I think in a lot of cases it feels strange because of the fucking kind of the setup of it. Like, you know, the music's weird. Not bad. It's just weird. It's just weird, man. It's just a weird fucking game. Like, yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, you love it. And this is an interesting way to. I've always appreciated some of the way Bungie tries to get you to ditch your vehicles. Some of them are more clever than others. I think this one's pretty cool that it kind of goes up to an area that's like hilly, but it's got like standard steps to go up and all kinds of stuff, which is neat. ODST seems to have a lot more domestic landmarks, though. Oh. And not really for any particular reason. It's like, I mean, you go through... I guess technically it's because you don't really go through any cities in 3, like, but you definitely... Oh, God! But you definitely... But you definitely do in like 2 and stuff, so beeping has to fucking stop. I have to fix this. The beeping must cease. Are we done?
Drive towards the space elevator. It'll lead you to the bridge.
What?
Oh, look at that deployable shield. Old deployable shield.
Move your ass, trooper. Get across the bridge.
Big old space elevator. I'm trying to get in the chopper. I'm just hoofing it. You guys can walk with me. I'm just hoofing it. I'm just scoodle dooting. I don't know if there's any med packs around here. I don't think there are because it's Covenant shit. So whatever, I guess. Let me see if I can get something other than a brute shot and a fuel rod cannon. Hey, a carbine, thank God. Who needs a battle rifle when you got this one? You know what gun I actually ended up liking a lot in Halo 5 was the, what is it, the DMR or whatever? I think that was exclusive to what, 4 and 5? I like that. That was a fun gun to use. Don't run me down. How would you do this? It does create more opportunities for content, though. There is that. Oh, yeah, it wasn't Reach. That's right, yeah. I like that a lot, though. It was fun. Yeah, I like DRM. Boy, you know it. Oh, you know it. I have to stop the beeping. I didn't even really pay attention to what the med kits looked like. I think that's it. Thank you, Lord. You know what, actually? Now I take the ghost. I know I passed the ghost, you ding-dang-a-lang. I had to stop the beeping. You ding-dong-a-saurus.
Look! The elevator! Incoming!
Damn. Dude, that is like a nightmarish fucking like... Nice, good job, guys. Nice one, that was good. Teamwork, all right. Yeah, high five. I just fixed my goddamn health.
Target acid.
Space elevator, I can't even trust you guys.
Before more debris comes down.
Can't even trust.
Colonel? Sir! Damn, he's gone. Trooper, head up the hill. We gotta find a way out of this park.
No, the idea of a fucking space elevator coming down is like that is like, again, that's a nightmare situation for sure. As he's currently studying for a CompTIA cert exam in October, but also beginning uni again for the second time tomorrow morning. I'm gonna guess it's somebody named Boulder Kid? Possibly, maybe, sort of. I'm proud of you, dude. Look at the grunts, they're like, ah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the grunts are even afraid of, like, non-demon. Just not, it's not the demon. It's okay, everybody, relax. Everything's gonna be everything's gonna be A-okay. No problems here. No problem, stop it. Ooh. We're just waiting to get walloped again. Oh God! What a mistake! What a mistake! What a mistake! Haha! Victory is mine! That should not have worked out as well as it did. Oh, good golly, O'Malley. Also, for all you avid clip takers out there, don't forget to post your clips in Discord, because somebody... Y'all want to know something funny? Y'all don't know why there's actually a new YouTube intro being made? Because somebody may or may not have finally sat down and started doing clip highlight reels again and then realized he wanted a new intro because the old intro is old as shit, so it's time. I'm not saying that I'm doing highlight reels, but...
whole place is one
well, like, let's be fucking real. If you take a clip that you like, make sure you flap it in there like a noodle monster.
Except we're the zebras, get it? All fenced in like a sweat.
Also, ODST still has Marines that have character, which Marines just don't really do a lot in 4 and 5, which is really weird. They just don't have a lot going on, which is kind of sad. Because Marine dialogue is often very fun. Oh, he thought he was Slick Dick Rick, but by God, he wasn't. He's just a silly monkey man over there changing his diaper in the middle of the road. And what did you think was going to happen, silly monkey man changing his diaper in the middle of the road? Death. What was going to happen?
Found a hole in the wall, trooper. Drive right through it.
Oh, fuck that. I like how that was about to kill me, but if somebody went over the cutscene trigger.
Lord, I didn't train to be a pilot. Tell me I don't have any more flying to do today. So, was that a yes or a no? Amen.
I feel like humor was like really absent from those games too. Like I feel like humor was like kind of petered out pretty effectively through like 1, 2, 3, this Reach, all that stuff. So I don't know. Is this the end of this mission, by the way? I think it is, right? It's okay, Dom. You're fine. You technically saved me because like it was low key, kind of weird and kind of clutch. Ugh. Oh, dude, that was the other thing that drove me crazy in 4 and 5 was the amount of helmet removal. Because Blue Team Alpha Omega Master Chief Squad never takes off their helmets. Like, never. I don't think they take them off throughout the entire game. But fucking Team Osiris Egypt Land? Holy fuck, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Trade someone out, we need to find a checkpoint or it'll get all fucky. Okay, well, yeah, we can hit... I think we just hit one, didn't we? Or do we need to advance a little bit more and then swap? God, the music is so good in this. It's freaking nice. It's nice. I can change menu music volume. That's about it, though. I can't change anything else. Oh, okay. You think we just hit one? Okay, so what's the what mission are we on now? We're still on the... Oh, I guess we just have to do the... I don't know if it actually tells us where we're at. I know it says Mombasa Streets or whatever. I could hit load last checkpoint and see what happens. So you guys want to go to the next mission and then swap people out? Would that be smarter? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we can get to the next. That poor Jackal. That poor sweet boy. He tried so hard. He was out there strutting his stuff. He just got pistoled down. Poor Jackal. What's this? Steel Scoodle over there. I know, Jackal. That poor baby. Where's this right over here go? Yeah, like I just love like hearing like the police cars going off and stuff. Like it's just such an interesting situation. It wasn't really weird having like the element of surprise really in any way. Well, that's not true. I mean, you get that in 3 and 2 in some cases, but like that's kind of like a repeat thing because like you're not a bunch of super soldiers that are running in here just being crazy people. My expo just refuses to turn off. Cool. Is this where we're even going? I don't even know where we're going right now. Dude, ODST deserves like the fucking remake treatment that 2 got. Then again, I think every Halo game deserves that because like they did such a good job on like Halo 2 is probably one of the prettiest games in the series now. With like the remake shit, like my god. It's such a gorgeous game.
Healthcare on demand. Need immediate medical assistance?
Oh, you don't like the detective sections? I actually like them because they're like a big pace change compared to like what you're used to with the franchise as a whole. Oh. No, Jamathan, please. Stabilize. You talking about the you talking about the ones for Halo 2? Well, we did the remake thing of Halo 2 on stream. That was so impressive too because I didn't realize what I was getting into with that, and like I didn't know like the amount of effort that was put into that as like a whole. So you know, I thought we were kind of just going in for the same type of deal as like Halo 1, but it was really impressive. Fucking Brute Man over there. What's old Brute Man doing? Also, I've never quite understood why their armor just ejects off of them once their shields break. Oh, so you ran into a bug, so you really ended up hating it? Oh, okay. I feel you. Oh. Who noodling me? It's interesting, like how different the pacing for the shotgun is as an ODST than it is as like Chief, because like you don't have that safety net of just like getting in there and just using your shield to get in close and then just blasting the hell out of them. You have to worry about taking a ton of damage on the way in there. One of them's got a fuel rod cannon. One of the other things about or actually no, that was just a sound from something. Oh no, there it is. Okay. I was about to talk about the unique like sound design of Halo, of how shit just like is so identifiable. Like, I heard that from a good ways away, and I'm like, oh, there's a fuel rod can. Would you believe? Little fuely wooly. I like to think the brute's just squeezing into elite armor, and when the shield pops, it explodes like a button on a bear type band. It just pops off. It's like, damn it! I knew it was gonna happen. It always happens like this. I should have probably changed my Weapon a little bit. The old Weapon. I kind of didn't used to be a big fan of the brutes, but I feel like the brutes were kind of a necessary change of pace for 3. Like, kind of having them be like in charge of the Covenant effectively. Like, I thought it was interesting because it's just like, I don't know. Like, there's like that discourse going on in 2, and then I think 3 it all kind of like, you know, has its big moment to flourish. Like that right there. You know exactly what that sound is. Which, speaking of which, God, fuck the way they handled the plasma pistol in 4 and 5. I hate it. I hate it so much. I like being able to hold my stupid charge and just be like, ooh. Like, alright, I did it.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no!
Oh yeah, the constant batter. Well, I mean, I get why they did it, and they did it to prevent people from, you know, plasma pistoling and then just firing off a BR round, so. But at the same time, I'm like, man, I mean, again, how do you... I don't know, I guess that's one of those moments where you also have to decide, do I want to make changes for the sake of multiplayer and just, like, make things handle differently in multiplayer than they do in... Okay, that's a checkpoint. My Expo just gave me a cannot display keyboard. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't do it in Halo. Oh, it does do it in Halo 3. Yeah, it does. Well, that's not exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the auto fire mechanic on it. That's what drives me crazy. Like, the drain kind of makes sense. That's okay. I can live with that. It's the auto fire thing it does in 4 that drives me fucking nuts. Or whatever the hell you want to call it. Whatever that is, drives me crazy. Is the thing I'm looking for even up here? Oh, this is it. Okay. All right, so I guess since we're at the Gauss turret now, since we just had a checkpoint, I suppose we'll end it right here? I don't know. Just need a yay or nay. Well, I don't need it. I don't need a nay yay. All right. What am I supposed to do with a nay yay? What am I supposed to do with it? I'm hitting end game. Fuck it. This game doesn't suck. So if I have to play back through a section, I don't care. I don't care. All right. I think. All right. By a show of ones in chat, who all wants in? Because I don't want everybody to just mass leave and then we have to like drag people back in or whatever. Like, so is anybody in here who wanted to play who has not been able to play yet? Just hit 1. I think it's only 1 or 2 people, maybe. So, I don't think... Sims? Dang it, exertion. that's not the right one. What even do? Also, thank you, Deceiver, by the way, for the 53 months. I appreciate it. You fucking goblin. It might just be you, yeah. There's not... Again, I joked about this earlier. I was like, probably DC. It's not super long. I think we're on, like, what, like, mission 4 out of 11 or something like that, so... 3 out of 11. Yeah, so it's not, like, super long. I mean, it's probably, what, like a 6 or 7 hour game, maybe? If that. So I'll probably play through it tonight, yeah. You were not saving the space, Needles. I wanted you to come play with us, so... I don't get to play with the Noodles. And then Noodles came to play, and I accidentally shot him with a Spartan laser, and now I feel bad. I hope Noodles still loves me. I hope so. Look at everybody with their fancy ass things, and I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I'm a naked Nendrick. That's what happened. Yeah, I shot you with a fucking Spartan laser because, like, I was gonna shoot a brute with it, and I was like, oh shit, I hope this hits. And you ran right in front of me. I was like, no. I was like, Noodles. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Andy said they weren't feeling good either. Well, the funny thing was, like, we joked about ODST for so long, about how long it was taking me to play this, and the funny part of that is I was like, I think it's gonna be one of those situations where it seemed like a lot more people wanted me to play this, but in reality, it was just like maybe 5 to 10 really vocal people who wanted to see ODST. So, you know, which I was like, yeah, that's pretty fucking funny. Okay, so we're doing Tiari Plaza, I think, and then we're doing. I don't know exactly how this works. So what do we do? Do we just have to pick a rally point? Well, I'm glad it's been a... wait, what? Wait, which one was Tiari Plaza? Which one are we doing? You don't have to all caps me, all right? I'm reading it. What are we doing? Where were we? Were we still in Mombasa streets? Dude, y'all just gotta fucking... Oh, Tiari's Bucks mission. Oh, okay, got it. So we did uplift reserve, right? I don't know. That kind of looks like the right thing. Oh, is it just a resume button? Where's that? I don't think I have that. I think I fucked it. Where is resume? Oh, I just see start. But that's saying like, hey, we're taking you back to. Oh, SpaghettiOs. What the fuck's happening? What the fuck? Just tell me what mission it is. Okay. Oh gosh. Bring game session with you. You're about to leave the lobby. Do you want to bring members of your game session with you? Cancel. Oh, God. A reminder that I used to work on, like, servers and, like, I used to do a shitload of, like, break fix, desktop support, and God knows everything else, but I can't figure out this menu fucking system or whatever. Were we on Mombasa Street? I don't think we were. I feel like we got past that, didn't we? Oh, no, here we go. What do we do? Just do rally point goose turret? You mean bring you with? Bring you with what? You were on Kazingo! Don't say words like Kazingo like it's normal. I don't think we're on Kazingo. Dude, I know the ID10T errors for sure. Trust me, I know that one very well. I'm dragging you guys with me. Watch this. Look at that. You like that? So if I just hit resume, are we good? Resuming a co-op campaign will return you to the beginning of the mission instead of the most recent checkpoint. Are you sure you want to continue? Oh my God. Oh my God. Maybe subbing people in and out was not the smartest move. I was just trying to be all-inclusive. It's not that bad. All right, well, yeah, here we go. We're doing it. I guess play as Coop, since there's no other way to do this, so fuck it. Wait, what do we have to do here? Do we just have to, like, run back to Goose? I'm guessing we have to run to Goose Turret. I don't fucking know. I'm guessing that's the solution to this situation, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I hope somebody got me Spartan lasering noodles. That needs to be in the highlight reel for sure. You shot an angry goose. Definitely angry at being shot out of a cannon. And so that read like the exact same as like, hey Taronda. Hey Taronda. God. Not like this. Even though I am a man. I know. Clip, you getting launched? I don't remember you getting launched. Did you get launched? I don't remember that happening. Maybe I do remember it happening and I just don't understand anything anymore. This isn't the right fucking thing. This is like all the way back in fucking... Where are we? This was like 10 hours ago. What? Dude, I'm so fucking dry. What were we on? Someone help me. I didn't do shit. I did exactly what a chat told me to do. They said do this. I should have known. The chat was incorrect. I should have known. I should have known that the dry beast was coming. Oh, God. Halo 3 and ODST photo mode was amazing. Fro seeing stuff. Any perspective, maybe? Yes. I could just do Mombasa Streets, Gauss checkpoint, I guess. Well, that's probably gonna fuck it up too, right? I guess it's just weird the way, like... Okay, so Takoyaki Plaza. When was that? When was Uplift Reserve? I feel like we also did that because that was when the Space Bridge fell, right? Aren't we on Taz Dingo? Okay, well, fine. We're going with this, and then we're gonna do Gauss Turret. This doesn't seem right. This seems horribly wrong, actually. It seems so wrong. All of this seems wrong. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, mission 2, Mombasa Streets, Rally Point, Goose Turret, explore the city and find your ODST team. So, I think that's right. I think the more missions completed, the more open Mombasa Streets are for mission access. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. All right. Well, I guess. Look, I fully expect like the driest of wieners all the way through, so it's okay. I'm used to just absolutely profound levels of dryness. Oh, I suppose, Mario. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's okay. I trust. I don't know why I was about to say that. I was about to say it's okay. I trust you guys, and then I realized I don't. I don't. It's just. I don't. Sometimes I do. Other times. You know what I should do is I should keep like a running tally of like a trustometer, and I should be like, somebody's gonna be like, Nick, trust me, I know what I'm talking about, and then like 2 seconds later, they're gonna be like, I'm gonna check my trustometer and be like, you've had 3 fuck-ups in the past 4 months. Just don't bring grenades around me and we were fine. We were fine anyway, man. Alright, we got a nondle scrondle on out of here. You know what this theme always reminds me of a little bit? Like some Resident Evil save room shit. Always gives me that.
Got the same energy, if you know what I feel, dude.
Look at that Jekyll. Yo, does anybody ever actually say Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Like, is that a real thing? Nobody's ever said that, like, ever in existence, right? That's one of those things where people are just so fucking wrong, but, like, just would refuse to admit it. That grunt was asleep. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that at all. Like, who out there actually like, yo, where my Jekylls at? Maybe the Jekyll was like... Oh. Fucking jackal! Ah! Oh, God. Did ODST come out, or is this early? This is the snack box version. I just wanted to go ahead and get it done. Not get it done. Get it done makes it seem like I didn't want to do it.
Same fucking energy. I'm just vibing, gamers.
Also, the plasma pistol in 4 and 5 shoots like disgustingly slow. I don't know what the deal is with that. Yeah, it's on a snack box. I just figured, like, first off, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the Master Chief Collection has been less than stable in so many different ways. It is way better than it used to be, but I don't know if I trust brand new, and maybe I'm nuts, but I don't really trust brand new release on the Master Chief Edition on PC trying to stream that like night one. I just don't think I trust that. And maybe I'm fucking crazy. That's my first death. It was from a Jackie snipe. What a jerk. But yeah, no, I don't know. Really, I don't know if y'all gonna blame me for that one. But like, yeah, I just release night ODST trying to do multiplayer. I just have like this feeling that would never work. Just feel like just color me crazy, but like I'm pretty sure we'd have some struggles. Oh, it's not even like just the first hour. I mean, like, it'd probably be like that for like about a week or so, I'd say, of like instability. But then again, I don't know if people have been playing a lot of the Master Chief Collection on PC, and I don't know what your opinions are on it. I don't know if maybe it's like something that you feel is, you know, been pretty stable on release nights of like the new games or whatever that come out for it, but talking about Jekyll or Jekyll? I think most people seriously, does anybody in chat actually like, do you say Jekyll or do you say Jekyll? And again, maybe that's just one of those words. It's just different depending on where you come from. I don't know. Does it feel you like that? The carbine, bitch. Oh my god! Worth. I also detest the respawn system in 4 and 5. Why you scrundling him? Give him the old Pulsatron 500. You know, I was gonna say this a minute ago. I mean, we could do, well, I guess we could, or I don't know. It's up to, we could do voice. There's not a lot, like, well, it does make it a little bit difficult to respond to chat, but chat's not moving super fast, so maybe it would be good to put some folks into voice. Dr. Jonkel and Mr. Holmes. Yeah, that was you moved that trash real nice. There's a decent chunk of story that I've been talking over the entire night, but welcome to that. That's just what I do. I don't shut the fuck up. Depends on the game though. If it's like a brand new game, I tend to shut the fuck up, but if it's an older game, I typically ramble pretty bad. Damn, my Patsy, what's up? God, that would just squat. He's just like, whatever, dude. Oh yeah, no, I totally agree, Kath. I think it sounds very, very Resident Evil like remake or whatever. You know, I think every single song in Halo should just be replaced by the Flintstones Kids jingle because that was also done by Martin O'Donnell. Like, could you imagine being like, I'm giving the Covenant back their bomb, and it's just like, we're the Flintstones Kids, 10 million strong and growing. Like, oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking little vitamin jingle. What's up, gamers? What's up, gamers? Got little vitamin jingies going on? No big. I love me some cutscenes. That's where I get to use my mouth. Yeah. That's where I get to use my mouth. I don't have any grenades. You know, the life sensor said that the brute was dead, but it didn't say that the brute shot was dead, which leads me to believe that the brute shot is in fact sentient. Which also leads me to believe, like, what the rights are looking like for the brute shot. Like, is the brute shot allowed to vote? Is the brute shot considered a person? What's the deal? You feel me? What do you guys think? You think brute shots deserve the right to vote? That one just tried to vote me. that one just tried to vote me up. Something fierce. Oh, every single song is Breaking Benjamin? So, like, every track is just blow me away. I have a shadow upon the wall. I'll be the one to save the door. Raw belly back on Bombadil. Every fucking scene of the game is just blow me away.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's too bad. We're gonna need all the men we can get.
Oh shit. Well, dude, that's because Butt Rock has a lot more bees in it. You have to understand this. Like it's like take any butt rock you have and just replace the kicker at the beginning with a B. You're good to go. Ready to rock. Ready to rock hard, dude. Every song, every single one is just the I was actually listening to that the other day because I pulled it up after we finished streaming Mortal Shell or whatever, and I was just like, I hate this song, but I also like this song. You mean to tell me we could have started on Kazingo? Dude, who lied to me? Somebody fucking lied to me. Mickey the Mouse. Oh, dude, like fucking the
where's the fight at?
Like 14-year-old me or whatever, however fucking old I was when Halo 2 came out. I thought that was like the coolest shit ever. I was like, bro, Breaking Benjamin in my video game? That's so fucking awesome. I bet they kiss girls. It was radical magical.
Want to live? Get your ass out of the street! Wait for me!
Hold on. Sarah, wait for me! Damn, we got that rocket cannon launcher shooter. Awesome. Oh! And that grenade was just like right up my butt. Nice grenade throw. Chump. God, you ever talking shit to the AI like you're somebody? Like you fucking exist. Oh! Well, it's pronounced wrath. I have a shadow on the wall. I'll be the one to save them all. Yo, who's tanking?
Time to get your butt kicked.
Yo, is that Pink Blood of anime breast fame?
Good work, trooper. Covenant's been rolling us back
of breast fame.
Every Marine in the city is heading for a rally.
Might I see your titties?
You ought to come with us.
Stop throwing grenades.
I get to drive the tank.
My Xbox is on Wi-Fi. That's why I was worried I'd lag behind a lot. I don't think that was the case.
Mine.
I'm riding in the Scorpion. You drive of anime breast fame. Please. Please drive. This is the Breastocles tank now. This is where all the breast magic happens. Over here you got a wall. Over here you got nice position, by the way. I like the ability for us to get up there and do anything. Like, I'm just gonna wait here. Ah!
He's on a killing strike. Find me something to shoot.
Give me the brute suit. Come on, Mr. Hotshot. I'm not getting the turret. I want to sit on the side. Oh, what if the turret just had fucking... What if the turret overheated? Wouldn't that be fun? Could you imagine how fun that would be? Can you guys imagine how fun it'd be in a Halo game if your fucking turret overheats like it matters? God. That might have been one of my saltiest fucking points of 4 and 5. I was like, why do the turrets have to overheat? Like, why on God's green fucking earth do they have to overheat? Like, anybody fucking cares. Like, no one was like... Nobody fucking played this game and was just like, God, you know what'd be fucking sick? What if the turrets overheated? Like, that's awesome. That's so cool. I was just thinking the other day how cool that would be if we just artificially limited how much can shoot.
Everyone pile on. We're pushing to the rally point.
I spotted a whole column of hostile armor headed in that direction.
Hey, it's that one lady who plays every character ever.
He's an artist with high explosives.
I like how Needles put a name to it. I'm pretty sure, yes, that person. That person who does the thing. Damn, oh, what a bitch. Dude, if you were part of the Covenados and that happened, and you're just like, oh my god, my ride just got blasted. Well, guess I'll just die. Guess I'll just fucking die. Yo, is that another tank? No way. Doesn't even matter anyway, because we have to get out of the tanks now, don't we? Well, well, well. If it ain't, fuck it. Did we ever talk about that weird shit a few weeks ago about G4 coming back? Is G4 coming back? Why? G4's like appeal was like probably strictly had to do with the fact that like gaming media was just not that prevalent yet. And now for the love of God, you can't get away from gaming media. Look at this. This is bitterbits.com/gamingmedia.com/gamers. Only epic gamers allowed. Oh. I'm just walking away from this situation because I feel like this is just hell on earth. Okay. That's a lot of noodly boys. It's okay, I'm coming. I'm getting back at the... Oh, I grunt. Oh my god. Anybody else just see that? Am I going fucking crazy? Or did a Marine just get in this thing at the exact same time I did? I'm pretty sure... I don't have a problem with G4 coming back. I just think it's interesting that like it would come back now when like gaming media is like more prevalent than ever. I mean, for God's sake, ESPN was tweeting about Fall Guys and some Twitch streamer that I don't know. I think that goes to show that it's come a lot farther than it was, right? Oh, is it bitterbits.com/.com? I fucking love their media show on the internet. God, it's so great. You know what my favorite thing that people say about my channel is? When they say like, God, did you see what Bitterbits did? My favorite thing that I love hearing people say is, who? That's my favorite one. Who the fuck are you talking about? Like, that's right, gamers. Who the fuck are you talking about bitterbits.com/gaming special? You wouldn't by chance be talking about bitterbits.com gaming special news channel gaming news, would you? Because they're so popular on the internet. There's so many people. You got your local Best Buy. The man who's wearing like a sweaty polo, it's just like, yo, dude, have you ever watched twitch.tv/bitterbits? And they say, no, I haven't. Who the fuck's that? And I say, that's right, gamers. Got him again. Epic. Line him up and knock him down. Me big, internet man. Star. Did you know gaming.com/bitterbits? Again, you're entertaining. You just don't grow your channel for some reason. I know, I'm really bad at it. And honestly, it's actually really difficult. Like, the growth we've gotten over the years is decent. But at the same time,
everyone find some cover.
The culture of growing a stream has changed a lot in the past like 4 or 5 years.
Swapping mags.
There's a certain type of I don't know. It's difficult to make excuses, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm just going to make excuses. I'm really bad at it, and it's something that I really need to work on still. I'm allowed to have flaws. Hire people to make highlight reels. Well, it's not about making highlight reels. I could definitely make them, like, no problem. I could take like 2 days out of my week and do highlight reel stuff. But the problem with it is getting them out there. There are things that let's say like Twitter, for example, right? Like non-usage of like hashtags and shit. There's tweets that I never thought in a million years were that I didn't even think were that funny. But I post up and just sit at like 68 likes or something like that, which is relatively high volume for my Twitter. And yeah, fuck the shit out of the back of that, Dom. Just do, oh yeah, God, no, get it, yeah. Oh yeah, man, no, yeah, you get it, dude. So like, you know, relatively slash titty streamer. Yeah, so it's not really about like, wow, we just stuck that jackal midair. That was awesome. I mean, he was already dead. That's all right. Anyway, yeah, it's not so much about like it's strangely about traffic. Like that, you know, because like Twitter is a great place for like highlight posts and stuff like that. Ironically enough, some of the highest view clips we've ever had are the ones that people put on Reddit, which, you know, like Jigga Kuro's posted a few to Reddit, and they do fairly well. I mean, like, you know, it's not like they're just like, wow, this sucks. Like, They seemingly do all right, like karma-wise and stuff, but we don't have like a lot of like, I don't know. Yeah, it's not about making highlight reels. It's a good idea, but it's more about like getting them out there, and that's always the trickiest part. And it's even more tricky with streaming because not only do you have to get it out there, it's, you know, things like music and art and produced content that's like maybe a few minutes long are a little bit easier to get people into because the barrier of entry is a lot lower. Whereas streaming is such like a culture-defined thing that like it normally requires like 30 minutes to an hour to kind of get a good beat on like somebody's personality or whatever. You know, whether or not you can get a good beat on it, or whether it's something that you gel with, or maybe there's just something that you don't like about the person, there's something you do like about the person, whatever it is. There's so many things.
Friendly fire!
I think that kind of crop up, and you need that opportunity to impress somebody, and you have a fairly short window, but you also, there's the initial impression, and then there's also like the commitment of like, am I going to watch this for like 30 minutes and see if I actually like this person? Playing on heroic. What are we doing? My brain just like seized up. What's going on? I was over here on like a growth rant. I got an idea. What if Nick dyed his hair a stupid color to appeal to the I've thought about like I've actually thought about doing that for Shave It or Save It next year. In the hair dye stretch goal thing. Did we like hit like a bum like checkpoint flag or something? No, I wouldn't do green. I'd do like a, I don't know. I'd do something that actually would look reasonable. I'm not doing green. I blame Steak personally because he just shows up and he just breaks it. Yeah, sniff up on Dutch. Where's Dutch at? Do we just gotta kill him? Hey. Oh, maybe if Dutch is dead. That fix it? Yo, Dutch, you good? I don't think that did it. I don't think that did it. No, I'm not dyeing the beard. That's fucking horrible. God almighty. Could we, like, reload checkpoint? Well, I thought it might fix it. You never know. Last checkpoint. Oh, God, I hope this doesn't... I mean, we don't really have much of a choice, I guess. Oh, don't tell me the checkpoints. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, we might have to restart the mission. Dutch, my gamer, what's up?
Hold your fire! You shot me!
I don't know. I don't think we saw it. Maybe turn on like night vision and see if you can just see like a silhouette of an enemy somewhere or something. I don't know. I blame Dom for fist fucking the tank for like an hour. Just ramming it. Anyway, yeah, I mean networking's like super important, and like it's a discussion I've actually had the most, I think, with AP before about like networking and things like that. Networking's difficult, especially nowadays, because I think it's just the first off, there's a lot of dishonest people out there that like I don't know if I ever told you guys about the it was a message I got from somebody that watched for a little while, and I guess they were starting up their own stream, or had been for a little while, and they expressed like a lot of disinterest in the fact that I didn't like raid them and like talk about their stream more or something like that, which I mean, they hadn't even been watching for that long, and y'all know I'm very hesitant to do that in the first place. There's very few people who I'll endorse typically. Well, I mean, that's not true. There's a lot of people that I think are really good or seem like pretty cool. But like, what I'm saying is like, it's just not something I'm very good at sometimes. But they were very unhappy of the way I handled that, allegedly, and I'd never heard from them again. I don't know what that was all about. That was a while ago, but like, it was such a strange situation. I don't know. Maybe we all just. I guess we just have to restart the mission or something. I don't know.
Oh, thanks.
There you go, Dutch. Look, are you happy?
I'm get it off! Here's a thought.
Damn, Dutch is just a god.
Just die! Get it off!
Dude, seriously, Dutch is amazing. The fuck? It's just gonna have us load back to like the next check or the last checkpoint or whatever, I think. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Y'all just want to clusterfuck at the door? We could do that. Collective suicide. Let's fucking go. But yeah, I mean, I try to, Adel. Like, I mean, I try to come and watch people do. This is fun. But like, I just haven't been watching very many streams lately and all that stuff. Like, oh, you saw the leather bed again? Nice. I thought we were clusterfucking at the door. Are we not doing that now? That was a solid plan. Which door are we talking about? We're talking about what's going on. This is not very epic gamer of any of us, by the way. I think we all need to check our gamer card at the door next time. But man, the leather bed is delicious, okay? But yeah, no, on that whole like Twitter thing, like sometimes like things that I don't even think are that funny just skyrocket, and then things that I actually put some effort into or like I actually think are funny don't go anywhere. It's really funny. Like it's such a weird mixed bag of just shit. What the fuck could possibly be alive? I mean, we feel like we killed everything. It's okay, we'll snuffle around for a minute. I'm just using this to see if maybe it'll point at like a silhouette or something like that if one is alive. Maybe one fell through the world. So I guess, I guess we have to restart the mission. I don't know what else to do.
Good golly, gamers, we done did it again.
Oh, is it a common glitch? What does it say to do? What, just redo the mission, I guess? Big Poglington champs, dude. I appreciate the compliment, by the way, Nam. I do appreciate that. I didn't want that to spin into like me explaining something. Not say thank you. That was actually very nice. I value that kind of like I value the fact that people find this show entertaining and laugh and have fun and stuff. But I just, again, yeah, I think the biggest struggle nowadays is literally just getting new eyes on you, right? It's always tricky. Right? It's just a tricky thing.
So I invite you.
All right, Kath.
No pressure.
Dutch is supposed to tell us to come to him. He is.
That's right.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna restart the mission because I feel like by the time we figure this out, we could probably just clear back up to this anyway. So we're gonna go old Dicky Mickey and just restart. Now, with the $5.05 says, please devote a solid 5 minutes to this later. You must know the legend. God, who is this? Why Seko Beppy does not die? Scratch and Sniff edition. What the fuck? Otto versus the Italian Futurists, a remake of the scene from the Lost Futurist omnibus film Vita Futurista.
Get to the Scorpion tank, Trooper,
God.
before the Wraith takes it out!
That's a hell of a something. I don't even know what I just read. God. It's fucking, that was intense.
That Wraith is killing us! Blow it to pieces!
Oh, so like an enemy stuck in the wall. Okay, so that's the hybrid of the enemy still being alive, but also a glitch.
No. Yo.
Hey, watch this!
Dude, if you could drive like the regular cars, that would be fucking fat wieners. That would be the fattest of titties.
Good work, Trooper.
No, I'm sorry, Stack. He was in dire straits and I hit him with a rocket. What a life. A life to live. One life to live. One life to give. One life to live. What might give? What it gonna do when you holding on that ship? You feel me? Oh. All right, pussy squad out. Let's do it. Let's do it, gamer. Pussy squad, let's go. Dude, I saw Let's Fucking Go unironically earlier, and like my PP just shriveled up. Cause like I forgot that it was one of those things that people say like just normally nowadays. But I'm so used to what we do here with it that like it's just something was like it was something on Twitter. I think it was like some retweet of somebody was like, "Yo, we got partner," and then somebody was like, "Let's fucking go, gamer." I'm like, oh my god, let's fucking go.
Got a squad of Marines pinned down, far corner of the next plaza. It's back to dominant, trooper, so once you commit, don't stop moving.
No, I know it was a thing for a while. That's what I'm saying. I totally forgot that it was a thing. Like, because we were just beating it up here. This ironic ass fucking. And I see it for real, and I'm just like, yo. It's kind of like dabbing. I think like it's like a similar vein. Because it's like one of those things that like I forget that there was like actually people doing it, like for real doing it, thinking it was like, oh, fuck yeah, this is hard as shit, right? Also, way to go, Steak. You just ran that Marine over. They just airdropped in. They're like, yo, back up. And then you just kill them. There's a let's go emote and Sea of Thieves, and I can't decide if I hate myself enough to farm it. Yo, you do, Zach. You do. Because, Zach, I meant to ask you the other day, are you still with... So I know you can't say specifically. Are you still with the company that I could utilize as a check mark in a book? A list of things to do for the week. Like I could use them for that. Like if I was saying I got the milk at the grocery store. Like is that like you fucking feel me? You know what's up? You know what I'm talking about. And Marine has free healthcare. Well, they're dead now, so they definitely have something. Oh my god, Zach's like, what do I feel about this? You know the one where they're like, let's say you had something that you had to do, and then the company would like, okay, now when you say the Mountains Company, since we have to move on, when we say the Mountains Company, are we referring to the Mountain Company that's like possibly the face of a direction? Like the face of a direction in particular? Or are we talking about the Mountain Company that does the equipment that only functions in the ice, sometimes involving boards? Company, like which one are we talking about? One that maybe starts with an R, maybe one that starts with an and, possibly in the English language. Feel me? I don't even know what's happening, dude. There's a lot of explosions going on. Everybody's just losing the goddamn mind. Whoa! Why would I can't say that? Press. You know how it is. Do you smell toast? No, the one time I did think I was having a all right, well, I guess I'm out of the team. I guess I'm out of the team.
Leave the tank. Watch the door.
I suppose I have been evicted. Oh, Lord. No, not Columbia. This is ultimately going to end in Zach PMing me who he works for now. Like, that's probably where this is going to actually be. Oh, okay. It's past NDA on that. All right, so... Okay. All right. But now who are you? That doesn't solve my question. This does not answer the question. And you can just PM it to me. I don't want you to have to say, like, whatever. I was just curious. I didn't know if you were still with them or if you're doing the new thing.
Phantom! Everyone, find some cover!
Is that Dutch? Hey, that ain't Dutch. He ain't got no helmet on. All right, so that's right, because he's got a giant thing above his head that says duck. Well, I know it's a new thing. That's why I was asking. That's why I wanted to know. But you don't have to share. It's okay. All right, I'm getting that Wraith. That shit's mine. Game on, gamers. Spartan attack. Wow, that, you know, despite the fact that I didn't think that would work, it actually worked out pretty well.
Kill those runners, Mickey.
I do have to say, worked out all right until somebody shot me with a Snapple Rapple.
This is what it's all about.
Wait, did they just drop a tank on top? Fucking amazing. Send me your email later and I'll add you to the list. What? I don't even know what that means. I'm not clever enough for... Okay, well, maybe sometime. I'm not clever enough for this. What do we... I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I'm getting scrundle bundled by a jackal. What? The flap is going on. I don't know. I feel like I might be buying weed. I'm not clever enough to hang with whatever's happening. Hey, Zelda. How you doing? Oh.
Keep it up, Mickey. We almost got him.
You know, I was thinking about the P.O. box earlier, and I remember somebody telling me they were going to send me something about like a laser rifle in Fallout 4 or whatever. I can't remember who that was, though. Because I remember they sent me a picture of it. I was like, that's fucking rad. But I didn't know what they meant at first, and I was so confused. I was driving past it earlier. That's what made me think about that. I was like, those were those moments where I couldn't remember if that actually fucking happened.
That's all of them. Way to go,
Like,
Mickey.
I couldn't remember if that was a real fucking thing. I was like, I think somebody said something about that, but I can't really remember. But I do believe it did happen. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
You heard from Gunny? No. Romeo neither. Well, guess it's just you and me. My vote, hold up, wait for backup.
There is no backup.
Thank God. Does one of you know how to use explosives?
Your vote just got overruled. Oh.
That's actually pretty fucking rad to get to see, like, cops here. Like, that's just such a neat... Again, like, you kind of get to see, like, the civilian aspect of things that, like, it's, like, super not present. That reminds me of something else. I'm trying to remember what that made me think of. Getting to see the, like, standard civilian take on this, you know, rather awful situation. No, there was one point where Zach was going to give me the hookup, but I never followed through on that end. I was supposed to send him, like, a bunch of information, and then I forgot to. Hey, Nick, I'm disappointed in my district's plan for distance learning, but leveled up in D&D tonight. How about you? Well, first off, congratulations on the level up. Congratulations on having to deal with... Oh, yeah, that's been going on everywhere, though, Zelda. Like, all the plans are fucking terrible, and, like, some people's first day of school and shit has just been canceled immediately. Hey, Frost. Also, Kunzer, I got your messages. I'm sorry I haven't gotten a reply to some. I got the messages. I did see them. Shit's pretty good. Hey, Coda. Look at all these people who've been lurking and stuff saying, hey. Lurkers are always welcome to say hey. You had some AF-1s. You had white Air Force Ones. Oh, God. You know, I fucking miss Zach. Zach's always been a trip. Man, how the fuck they gonna give brutes jump jets? Like, can we just talk about that? Like, they just decided at some point to give the monkey fucking jump jets. I guess it makes sense. I don't think they don't armor them, though, I don't think, right? I think they just have, like, minor shields or whatever. Which I guess would make sense. Dude, shout out to fucking Vagrant for calling that. Vagrant was the fucking first person who called that shit dinner theater, and it has just stuck forever. I hope he's proud of the creation.
Accurate diagnosis. Or your money back.
Wait. Yeah, I'm serious. Like, I actually missed having you around. You're a good dude. I'm not I wasn't being an asshole. I'm being serious. You were the first person to call fucking Praetorium dinner theater, and like that just stuck. Oh, that's sick, Zelda. That's really good. Really good. I like how I get it shook for like, you're a good person, you're a good dude. You're like, what the fuck? No, I'm saying Vagrant was the first person to call it like dinner theater, and it just stuck with everybody. It's fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, no, like but Vagrant was the first person I ever heard say that, which was just, it was funny as shit. And I was like, God, that's exactly what it fucking is, dude. It's like, it sucks. Exactly what it fucking is. The oldest, whitest man, who is our ag science teacher, very loudly in a Hank Hill with less Texas voice, asked the department, "Can anyone explain to me what poggers is?" Chat. I actually didn't think something was killing me there for a second. I thought steak was killing me again, and I realized that was probably normal. So I just kind of like resigned to the fact that that was just gonna happen anyway. God, can anybody get a fucking Kappa out, dude? Can I get a Kappa? You know what this game needs? Sprint. I think it'd be a much better game if it had sprint. The stealth service, not the running action.
There he is.
Oh, the last time I Kappa in this channel, I got christened. Yeah, nobody really Kappas here, like, ever. Also, my obligatory plug of the night, don't forget Discord exists. It's a good place to go say hello. I challenge you to go say hello in general chat, actually. Just hello. That's it. It's a good place to be. There's nice people and stuff. Go say hey. Matter of fact, here's my challenge to you. If you go in Discord, I want you to go in there and I want you to make a statement. The statement I want you to make, though, make a statement that you feel like would only be appropriate in the year 2003. No other time, just 2003.
We're way off course. We're heading exactly where
Oh, yeah, I remember that. You can most of the time get away with Herder, Fallout 76. Like, I'll just make fun of you, but Steve will probably just bonk you. Because he gets so tired of that shit. Challenge you to say hello in Discord. Totally not because I want to keep our engagement KPIs high enough to lose partnerships. Smugstreamerface.png. I also just want folks to give Discord, like, folks who haven't, to give Discord a shot, because it's full of really nice people, so good place to go hang out. Nice folks. Hashtag save the partnership. Even if we lost partnership, we'd still keep all the benefits anyway, apparently, so. Or we'd keep the hard, like, the benefits we need, which, like, the...
You want to do this? Be my guest.
Could you imagine trying to do some shit while a wraith is just lobbing shit at you?
That do it?
Nightmare.
Signal's good. Arm the other detonators and pull back to me.
Come on, tough guy. We gotta blow this bridge.
Oh, God. You do not need to do that, Zach. I just saw the thing.
Dutch, arm the other charges. What about those wraiths? Forget about them. We got explosives to set.
The BlackBerry is the best phone ever made.
Follow me. Arm the
It's
charges.
2003, and I think the iPod's a fad that won't catch on. And Fress is, of course, posting pictures of animals because that's what a fresh liver do. Look at that tire, man. Look at those physics, man. It's hot.
That's the last one.
Mickey's like, please.
Everyone,
He's like, please.
oh.
Oh.
Set to blow.
Come on,
Damn, look at that plunk. Did you see that shit? That's hot.
If you don't let us trigger those
My
charges,
friends is like,
in about 5
fuck.
minutes, your data's
Like,
gonna
what
be
the fuck?
full with covenants.
Also, when Erica popped into Discord earlier and asked what your favorite bits emote was, out of 4, that was actually relevant to something. I saw that earlier. I was like, oh, I see. Because as you may or may not remember from earlier, she demanded that she wanted to help pack up the stuff to get shipped out. for the Shave It or Save It stuff. So she was actually the one packing a lot of that because she was like, I want to help with stuff. I'm like, all right, fine. So she did that. And there may or may not have been extra stickers from the sticker tier. So people who got a signed beanie and an embroidered beanie, you may have a sticker packed in. So, yeah.
Charged and ready.
You guys get a little bonus sticker. There were a few left over. There was actually enough left over that everybody who got a beanie will also get a little sticker in their envelope too. Motor Razor's the best phone ever made. I had a feeling that some of that was going to be, oh, I made a terrible mistake. Oh, sweaty noodles. You penis. Anyway, I actually have a picture of the of all of them like ready to go, all the envelopes. Like I just have to take them to USPS tomorrow and drop them off. And so anybody who want a beanie, or anybody who want a signed beanie or an embroidered beanie, they should be there in about a week and a half, whatever. They're actually shipping out now. I know it's taken fucking forever. The people who got retired hardware, I think there's 6 of you. I know it's like Fress, Coffee.
All teams, hold the ridge. Don't let them near the Oni building.
I'm trying to remember who all got them. I've got the list, but you guys will get yours here in a couple weeks because I'm gonna pack those up as soon as these get shipped out. So I think I haven't decided who's getting what yet. I mean, the whole point is just that it's a retired piece of equipment, but guess that dude is doing it. Yeah. No, it's not that he's really technically fucking with the post office. It has to do with the way that like mail-in ballots are sorted and shit. I don't know how I feel about this. This is one of those decisions that I kind of disagree with. I don't know if an ODST could pull this off. Like maybe.
Phantoms look sharp.
I do appreciate that there's some recoil on it, so that's nice. Can I at least take out the turret, man? Thank you. God, look at me go, dude. Regular juggernaut over here. Yeah. I'm just going to start referring to every politician as just that dude, I think.
Fall back to the top of the ridge.
Oh, my God. Is that a gravity hammer? Broham. Oh, Alpha, I'm so sorry if I hit you. Oh, that was Chris, that twofer? Bruh. Worth it.
Inside the building. Now.
Also, I disbelieve that an ODST would be able to wield a gravity hammer at all.
Confirmed, we got more Covenant. Damn it, man down.
Oh, hey, it's a cop.
Sure thing, soldier.
You ever slice bread and it's just moist inside? I'm gonna be honest with you. I cannot say that I have. Like I cannot say that I have.
Hurry up, man! Check those charts.
I just
Wait,
can't.
what? More explosives?
Yeah, what gives? I thought we were supposed to protect this building.
I have orders to deny enemy access to all classified data housed in this.
Why do I feel like we're really far in on this? I feel like we're not, but I feel like we are at the same time. Like, I feel like we're well over halfway through this game. I don't want Spartan Laser. I like rat-a-tat-tat, 3 men in a gat. You know what I'm saying?
Here they come.
You feel me? I appreciate that.
Where's that 50?
Well, I don't know about like slicing it like moist. I will say though, there was a mango bread thing that I had in fucking New York at a Japanese cafe that was fantastic. That has nothing to do with anything, but like, check it out. That happened. Inside 6 of the night. I think I've had like I've had brioche. I think that is close to that. Yeah. Like I mean, where it's like super soft on the inside, but I don't know about moist. feel like moist is probably not the best. Probably not the best descriptor for that. I like how this bit is like, could you guys want an entire mode that's just this? And it's like, hell yeah, dude. It's like good because we put one in the game. Okay, I don't think I've ever sliced bread and it just started leaking. I feel like that's the worst thing I think I've ever heard.
That was easy.
But then again, bread that is unjustifiably moist is pretty gross anyway. Like if you just like put a wet slice of bread in the, like if you put a slice of bread in the sink and just ran the faucet over it, I'd be like, whoa. Like it would make me vomit or anything. But I look at that and be like, whoa, jeez. Jeez, LeWebus. Can somebody explain to me the lore reason as to why Master Chief can no longer dual wield in the later game? Do you think he got an oopsie ouchie on his left handy wandy? I did, however, disappointingly cut into a tomato one time. It looked perfectly fine on the outside, but it was rotten as a mother on the inside. It was horrible. And it really sucked because I was like, well, dang. I was actually going to make a... I was making burgers and I really wanted, like, for some reason, the appealing factor of, like, having a Beyond Burger with some tomato and, like, cheese and onion or whatever just seemed really good.
Phantom, dropping reinforcements. Cover your rear, trooper.
I don't know. Do you think when Jesus turned the wine into bread or whatever he did, do you think that like, what kind of bread do you think he turned it into? Was it like a brioche? Was it like a Hawaiian roll? Was it like a standard white, enriched white? Was it like whole wheat? Just dry bread? It could add some moisture to it. Dude, it would have been way cooler if Jesus had like turned like wine into sea salt ice cream, right? That would have been fucking radical magical. Which fucking Halo game had the SMG that made no sense? Was that Halo 5? It's got the SMG and like it literally is in the same game that has the assault rifle and everything, and like there's no dual wielding, so makes like no sense. Which is kind of weird because like it makes sense in this though because it's got like it's like scoped, and also it's like I love the silenced SMG. I think it's really neat. It's got a little silencer on it. It's got a little scope on it too. Really cool looking gun.
Trooper, we need your help.
You going to the bread store? When you going, yo?
Everyone on the elevator. I put enough charges in this shaft to blow this building twice.
He said shaft.
Transfer the detonation codes to my comm.
As in
if anyone's
penis.
taking this place out, it's gonna be me.
Penicillin.
It's yours. Light them up.
It's yours,
Yeah,
Chief.
go on. It's yours.
Thanks, fam. What do you mean your ant soup? Fucking gamers!
Bird's gonna meet us on the roof.
I just realized I lost that shotgun.
Where the heck did these buggers come from?
Underground tunnels are filled with the damn things.
Finally, a good reason to blow this building up.
I don't even think I saw the SMG in Halo 4.
Lots of them.
You have to be honest, I think the drones are probably one of my least favorite enemies from 3. I just... Like, in 3, they're so annoying. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were so feeble.
Reloading.
I like how somebody just adds another shot in there. I didn't know that guy was so fucking fragile. I gotta feel bad now.
Let's do it again.
Thanks for your help, Mickey. Just like it. I like when the jetpack goes. That's
all right. Go, go, go.
Hey, policia! All right, let's get out of here, gamers.
Hey, you
Let's
fellas
go.
know a gunnery Sergeant Buck?
Sure do.
Patching him through.
Glad you boys are safe and sound.
Well, likewise, Gunny. You need a pickup?
As long as you're offering. We're in the police HQ.
Can you take us there?
Affirmative.
All right. Get you up top.
What?
Can you take us there? Roger that, gamers. Going in.
This day ain't turning out so bad after all.
Gotta love the finger twitch gunshots. When someone dies some, you can kill an enemy and their death shot to the side can blow a grenade up and kill you. Mario, I have no idea what... What? I'm not sure what's happening. What? Also, I believe it, Dallin. If it was the thing with the cop, then yeah, I could imagine that. When you kill an enemy, if they are about to shoot you, their dead body can shoot, like, by their side. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, I got it. Okay. I got it. All right. I'm on top of it. Just took me a minute. I just picture this, like, this mournful scene, the burning wreckage in the distance, and you just hear, burn, and then the dude from Breaking Benjamin just like, and then there's that one song where they talk about Jane's diarrhea, and then there's that other one was like, you're so cold, you're and in a man who ain't man. Show me that, show me how we handle this. All right. Show me. Y'all know the one. Y'all know how it is. blowmeaway.com/BreakingBenjamin. Guys, just shoot the door. It'll open. Blow me away. Oh, now I'll never not hear Diary of Jane as Diarrhea Jane. Great. Yeah, no, I'm still trying to find my place in the Diary of Jane. Please don't tell me how we should be. Debris, I will crawl, raving Bordeaux. You know, you bringing up the bee thing's actually interesting because I feel like that was a joke that me and like my buddy used to do, and look at it now. I've just carried it here, just carried on the legacy. There was another one about Nickelback. He was the same person that called Nickelback Nickelsack, and I don't know why they used to always just crack me up. Just fucking Nickelback. I don't know why it was so fucking funny. Oh, Jesus. He was one of those folks, though, that, like, if you listen to anything that was, like, not, like, Norwegian black metal made, like, in a basement of, like, a dead corpse, but also, like, inside a corpse, but it was also, like, a defunct church, but also a church with people, and it was recorded on, like, a cassette and then, like, thrown in a toilet and then burned and then re-recorded on another cassette, that it wasn't real metal. So, like, I mean... Why does that song from Halo 2 remind me of the other one that goes, fuck off, I'll take you on? Oh, because they came out on the same time. Like, they're all, like, in that, like, new metal kind of era. Like, Breaking Benjamin was, like, popular around the same time Trapped was. Breaking Benjamin survived for a lot longer, though. Wow, that jackal was hauling it. Damn. Also, the guys in Breaking Benjamin were, like, reasonable people and fairly all right, to my knowledge, whereas the guys from Trapped are just, like, the biggest wieners. Just the biggest weenies. We looked at the map at the very beginning. Such a bitch. The very beginning, but I haven't really done anything with it since. I kind of keep forgetting it's there too. You know, somebody go look this up for me. Did the dude from Papa Roach die? Because, like, I think this might be, like, a low-key fucking Mandela effect thing. Did someone in Papa Roach die at any point since the beginning of the band? Okay, I see some people saying no. Because, like... I think we had this conversation a long time ago. About how, for, like... There was this one point where, like, everybody I fucking talked to thought that the lead singer at some point died. Which is fucking weird, because then I was like, are you sure? And, like, I even remember reading stuff online about being like, did the dude from Papa Roach die? And, like, so there were people that thought he was dead. And then, like, I remember, like, I kind of not thought about it for a long time. And, and then I remember saying it to a friend of mine. I was like, is the dude from Papa Roach dead? And he was like, no, I don't think so. And then I was like, I didn't think so either, but I thought like maybe he might have or whatever. And he was like, no, but maybe. He's like, I feel like I heard that at one point, but I don't think he's actually dead. And like, it was the weirdest shit. Like, of course, and that's fine if you listen to Papa Roach's. Like, yeah. No, this was before Chester had even passed away, I think. Like, this was like a couple of years back. But I just, I don't know. I just thought it was like such an interesting moment because I was like, this is like kind of a Mandela effect, but like not at the same time, because like some people were very well aware that he wasn't dead, and then like some people thought he was, and it was just such a weird fucking thing, man. Right, I know he's been in the band since the beginning, right? Yeah, like he was in there for fucking ever.
Bradley, control this crowd before they trample her into the sidewalk.
Yes, sir. NMPD, everyone back off. I said back off.
He could have died in the Garuga Pest, dude. Just replaced him.
I'll be all right.
Bradley, get her inside.
Take my hand. We've got to go.
God, Scars was such an overplayed song.
What are you doing out in the
like, I'm so glad that Last Resort is the one that like everybody remembers at least. Because Scars was just beaten to death on the fucking radio when it came out.
Overprotective urges, CD.
But does God remind us that the path did read?
Yes, sir. What's our destination?
That's a very good question.
My dad. He's at work.
The data center below the Oni building? No, I don't think so. There are too many Covenant in that district. I'd like to take you somewhere much more private.
Something so neat about this, like, again, the idea of people. I know. The idea of people just existing in this fucking world, like, world that's full of all kinds of strife and all this other bullshit. It's just like, I don't know, like just the idea of like regular ass people existing during all this. You shouldn't be ashamed of anything you listened to in high school. You were in fucking high school. And besides, most of those bands were fairly like talented anyway.
Can you take us there?
Affirmative.
All right. You two up top.
Yeah, see, I can't stand fucking Scars. That song just drives me crazy. But like, I can listen to all of Last Resort still unironically and be like, yeah, this rips. I'm losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Well, Tool was played on like all the same radio stations that played all those other like rock groups, right? So they kind of got lumped in there anyway. Besides, Maynard's just such a little pee-pee face that like.
Yeah, we're good.
Hey,
Maynard's
rookie,
just such a
you out
bitch.
there? Respond. That's an order.
Go up his own ass.
Give it up, Gunny. Even if he ain't dead,
You don't have
he's
to
lost in
apologize
that
for liking Nickelback.
Our comms can't
Nickelback's
cut through
fine.
that.
They've just always been very
What if it were you
generic.
down there? Just saying. I ain't dead.
You're a piece of work, Romeo.
Welcome aboard, ladies. First stop, anywhere but here.
First stop, get the fuck out of here. Dude, I love the fucking like police issue pelicans. Like they're so cool. That was actually one of my favorite parts of 5 that I kind of laughed about at first, but I ended up liking a lot. I love seeing like this like military issue equipment that's like rebranded or like repainted or like slightly modified to serve like a function of like society or like a mining site or anything like that. Because I think the one in 5 is a mining site that you go to, and everything's got like the like yellow paint and stuff all over it, and like kind of repurposed as like mining warthogs and things like that for like hauling. I thought that was super neat. Like at first I was kind of laughing about it, and I was like, you know what? I was like, that's actually pretty cool that like. Whoop. Oh wow, okay.
Thanks for picking such a tall building.
Can I get a nice like?
I'm really digging all these
Hell
stairs.
Yeah, hell yeah, gamers. Hell yeah, gamer.
Bitching, Romeo. They haven't seen us. Pick a target. Take it out. That did it. Shoot and scoop.
Unbelievable. Oh, at the pass, burning up LA. Go. Carry on. You starting? I never know.
Phantom landing on the pad.
Is this brackable? No, nickel sack has never been like offensive to listen to. Like that's the thing, right? Like it's not that like. I think some people started to like take that joke so far, like Nickelback was just straight up garbage. And I'm like, no, it's just mainstream. Like it's just mainstream rock. Like it's whatever. Like, and if you're into it, fine. Like fucking who cares? It's fine. It's Nickelsack. Who gives a shit? If you like it, whatever. Like, I don't think there's anything about Nickelback that's like inherently like awful or like bad. Or I think they just hit a comfort point where they were just making music that like. Sold well, and that was just the way it was. There you go. Whatever, I guess. I mean, it's just generic. I mean, this is whatever, like, you know? I mean, like... Now, if somebody rolled up to me and was like, Nickelback sucks, I'm all about that wet-ass pussy, I'd be like, alright.
You stole my kill.
I'd be like, oh, okay, well, more power to you, I guess. Keep blasting up on some wet ass pussy.
Stay
put, do it.
We'll come to you. Grab some ammo, Romeo.
Like more power to you, man. I still haven't heard wet ass pussy either. At some point, I can't say WAP without it feeling like a slur, because like that's what it's not even spelled the same way. It's WOP, but WAPs were meant without papers, and it was typically used as a derogatory term for Italians. In America, first gens. So every time somebody says WAP, I'm thinking somebody said like without papers, which is something that like my descendants were actually called at one point, because a few of them didn't have papers when they came over. And well, like my direct family technically like immigrated officially, like they have their papers and everything like that, but then like other parts of like people who were also in my family didn't, so they were technically WAPs. My ancestors. I'm sorry, ancestors. Did I say descendants? I'm sorry. I'm living that future life. I'm living that fucking time travel life, and I just blew it. I blew the cover on the whole thing. It's been a long ruse, and I just dropped it all in a matter of seconds. I just blew it in like 20 seconds. Anyway, yeah, so like, anytime I hear WAP, I just think like without papers, which again, it was like a slur for Italians. Other immigrants as well, I think, but I think it was mostly used for Italians and sometimes Irish. Yeah, it was mostly Italian. That's mainly because those were like two major sources of immigration during that time. So.
Gunny, we moved one of those construction crates.
This track feels very James Bond, like the.
We're almost there.
I'm gonna know better, goddamn. Yeah. No, what I need Jigakuro to do is use the link shortener that it creates using Build-A-Bear's resources.
That's the bridge?
I want Jigakuro to reroute all link shortening through fucking Build-A-Bear's servers. That's fucking nice, Frost. Good. It's a pretty spoopy section walking across this. Also, this is a really interesting set piece. You have to remember this is an Xbox 360 game, of course. Like, it's a really, really interesting set piece for that. A lot of character to it. Hey, can I tell you that every time you go kill, a little bit of me becomes whole again, then breaks? Which one exactly is that? That's a pretty good onomatopoeia, but like, which sound are you referring to? You talking about kill? Talking about that
Bird's
one?
wasted. Lost the pilot on impact.
It's hard to
Rest
tell
of us are
sometimes.
okay.
Not for long. Phantom's inbound.
Nickelback was better than Creed.
Why am
I think
I
we were
not
like
surprised?
kind of the same, I guess.
Pick a turret, Romeo. Conserve your ammo. This is gonna get hot.
Yo, but what about POD though? Out there like, I feel so alive for the very first time. I can't deny you. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Oh, he just wouldn't pass code review. That's it. That's what's holding you back. Unbelievable. Dude, I bet Marty fucking had the best time making the soundtrack. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys, and like, you're probably gonna think I'm a fucking idiot for it. Like, well, I don't even care that like, if Destiny had shortcomings, but they still had Marty O'Donnell making the music, I'd fucking probably be playing that shit like every day of my life. Just to sniff up on whatever Marty O'Donnell's doing. But instead, he's out there making Gollum with that one guy from Bungie, and by God, we know that was a commercial success. And if you haven't looked that game up, go fucking look it up, because it is, it's something. Very, very well utilizing the talents of Martin O'Donnell, I'll tell you that much. God, what a fucking waste. Like, the idea of that man, who is, in my opinion, one of like the greatest video game composers working on that thing, just kills me. Of course D1 had him for a while, but I mean, ultimately they weren't able to go with it. And that's not to say that like the current quality of the music's like terrible or anything. Destiny fortunately had the advantage of not having a preconceived notion of what the music should be. So thankfully they was able to carve out their own kind of like their own kind of space with that. But you know, knowing that Martin O'Donnell was supposed to be doing the music, of course, hurts. But you know, what are you gonna do? You pee-pee.
Look at it go. Wait.
See ya.
Phantom coming in left.
I mean, I feel like I want to give another shot to D2 as well, but like at the same time, I don't fucking know, dude. Like Hey, boy, we're going to the sub to Fennec. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1. I don't know what the heck the dollar was for or what that link is, but I'm of course terrified, as is tradition. You guys used up all the rocket doodles.
Let me get a line on him.
God, that is a very large group of boys. That is true. I've been meaning to actually download the OST to Gollum, because I'm damn sure not playing it. I mean, I can. It's a PSVR exclusive. It's like, what year is it?
Scatter!
Damn. personality this whole scene has. There's like this vested interest in it just from this. There's so much character.
Off of me.
There's a little bit of humor, which is also great. Not too much. Not like, you know, the last. I'm sorry, not the. Yeah, the Last Jedi level of humor.
How bad?
Not good.
We're gonna get you out of here. Not by air, we're not. That's all right. I know another way.
Yeah, no, I love Bungie era Halo, man. It just gives me just hard ween. Some of it's nostalgia, and I know that, but then other parts of it just has so much love put into it, and you can absolutely tell. And it's just wonderful. It's just fantastic. You know what I need to play at some point? I need to go play Halo Wars. As a big fan of like RTSs normally, especially Ensemble Studios, I really need to go play Halo Wars for sure. Oh no, this soundtrack's incredible. It's like, it's got that Halo flair in some parts, but it's damn sure not cheap. And like, there's a very somber kind of like noir-like tone to the like the overworld sections, like where you're kind of running from point A to point B. And I've always appreciated that about it. Oh, God. Hang on a second. I'm right back. Sorry, my nose was driving me binoculars. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget it was. Didn't they ported Halo Wars to PC, right? Didn't they? At some point, I have no idea. It's actually kind of amazing to me that I never played Halo Wars, considering like it was Halo and it was made by Ensemble, which like that should have been like a surefire purchase for me. I just never did. That's so weird. Like that ticks both those boxes for me. Like, which is great, but. Oh yeah, I've got the old Game Pass. Game Pass is a really good deal. The more like I went to go pick this up today, and then I was like, oh right, it's on Game Pass. I can just do that. Which I was just one of those moments where I'm like, oh, right. hell was that? I love the idea of these road barriers too. Like I love like the automation and like closing off a street or whatever, and like the systems are bugging out because like obviously there's gonna be systems issues. I mean, for the love of God, the city was under attack. Like there's so many cool details like that. Like it's just like kind of, you know, it's not like just completely obliterated. There's just small things like that are just fucked up. Also, seriously, where is the battle rifle? Why is that not in this? That would have been an awesome thing to put in, is actually do like a modified BR that was just like single shot or something. And maybe like suppressed. Then again, that probably would have made the pistol feel like shit and also probably be way too powerful. Oh, both are on Game Pass? Oh, rad. I appreciate it, Zach, with big ungo. It's been fun, man. I kind of wish I had done it a little bit sooner, but I was kind of holding out for the PC version. But like I said, I feel like that would have split the already small group of people that wanted to play this anyway. So, well, Halo had the DMR itself, I guess, which I liked. I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it, and I don't really remember it in Reach, but I liked it in 4 and 5. Twilight of Man. What does it say? We're next. Oh, I love the battle rifle. I think it's super fun. Well, the battle rifle was originally supposed to be you were able to switch between the original demo version of the BR. When you were scoped, it would do single shot, but when you were unscoped, it would do 3-shot burst. But they changed it at some point.
We're gonna get you out of here.
What was it like? The heck is this? Zach sent me a copy of the Dread X Collection 2, says Nick. There's only one game I think you should play on here. Chat will know what it is. Good luck. Remember, fear the old blood. Explore 12 horror games made in 10 days, connected by a meta-narrative you didn't expect. Step into the world of darkness and discover the secrets you didn't know were right beneath the surface. Find the tapes and unlock the mystery inside Dread X Collection 2. I think I've heard of that. That seems impressive. Thank you, Zach, for sending me a copy of that. I appreciate it. Apparently one of those is already on the Halloween list. That's good.
We're almost there.
Put me down. Put me down for a second.
Dutch, medkit.
What's wrong with him?
He's got a punctured lung. Can't breathe.
Give him the old fire extinguisher.
Better?
Now what?
Trains ran underground up to the old city. We're gonna find one of the tunnels. Walk on out of here.
You're gonna carry me all the way, sweetheart?
Was planning on it, but now that you're feeling better. Get the door.
Oh no, it's about to give birth. It's like that phantom has eggs. Oh yeah, no, it's straight up Nathan Fillion, yeah.
Gunny, you're gonna want to see this.
Who the fuck was responsible for the cleanup after this, man? Like, after the war was over and everything, like, who the hell was responsible for this shit?
This means we're screwed, right?
Not yet. Wait here. We're gonna steal that ride. It's landing. Now's our chance. Mickey, you're with me.
Here I go.
Gunny, I can fly a Pelican, but a Phantom? It's been years since I even ran a simulation. Well, let's see what you remember, Trooper. Move!
Like, all right, everybody, y'all ready to big stealth and Amish? It's like, oh yeah, I'm loving it, feeling good. Like, cool, check this out. Just jump in. Balls deep in the Covenant. That was not intended to be the strategy, but it's okay. Because here we are.
Sora! More of those floating
Come on,
squids.
Sora!
Should we smoke them?
They're between us and that...
Sora, let me get up in that.
Phantom!
Oh,
Phantom
Sora, let me see your yes.
Frag out!
Let me see that boosty. My only one that feels the most iconic thing about Halo is its floaty jump.
You're never right, never cool.
Go, Mickey, up the lift.
Yo, that Banshee is available if you feel me.
Cabin secure. Flight controls read green across the board. Well,
How mad do you think the Covenant are like low key when you fucking show up in a Banshee and shit? They're just like, man, what the fuck? They're like, how these stupid monkey people get another one? They look over the brutes, they're like, no offense. You know, I'm actually pretty bad at the Chip and Dale voice. I'm pretty out of practice on that one.
Sora! Sora, come on!
I sit there in the bathroom and go practice my Chip and Dale. Oh, God. Oh, God. What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing right now. What are we doing? Oh, nice. God, could you imagine practicing like shitty voices for a stream like in the bathroom? Like, I want to make sure. I want to make sure when push comes to shove, and I need a murderous version of Chip and Dale. I need to be ready to go. Ready to fucking rock. In between sobs? Oh yeah, dude.
Banshees coming through the tunnel.
That's the way we're headed. Take them out.
God, I came in way too close.
Head through the tunnel, Gunny.
Come on in there, partner. Just go head on in.
Well, look at that. I think we found us a squid house. Give me an angle. I'm gonna burn it to the ground.
Oh, damn, there's a floaty, boys.
Damn. Covenant must have locked the door to the next area. I see an override switch, Gunny.
Oh, I couldn't remember if the fuel rod cannon was actually in this.
That's right, you damn aliens.
What are you supposed to do against these assholes? Like, their shields ever fucking break?
I don't think it actually says that, Dutch. I'm paraphrasing, you heathen.
Like, the sound of awkward heavy breathing gets you in the mood.
Doors open. I'll go first.
Sora.
Roger that. Follow your lead.
Yeah, I like this lag. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty fucking crisp. That was aggressive. Oh. That was a lot. Oh, I dropped frames too. Look at that. That was on me. What's everybody up to, man? It's only like 11:30, but it feels like it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Probably because I woke up at fuck o'clock and I've been awake for a very, very long time.
I came all the way from orbit just to kick your ass.
Another locked door. Hit the override.
Where my override boys at? Modding Skyrim? That seems pretty fun. What made you want to do that? Dive back into the hole. What in the cinnamon toast fuck just happened there? Just look over and see somebody. Oh, the same thing is about to happen to me. Oh, Jiminy Crickets.
Damn, door's jammed. Must have lost power.
I'll head through on foot, see if I can find a workaround inside the tunnel.
God, my banshee looking poop. Killing bugs in EDF. I always forget that EDF was like a Super Nintendo game. Earth Defense Force Fun 5 or whatever. That's my banshee. I was starting to replay Dark Cloud, then it crashed, so now I'm not really about it at the moment. Just kind of killed it. Yeah, I know that feel. Oh, all right. Well, damn. Why you done sleep through your physical therapy appointment? Wait, am I supposed to go inside? Yeah. Oh God, I am so turbo fucked. Wow, I'm alive. I remember back in the day, everybody thought the Dark Cloud was like some Zelda ripoff, just because of the cover. Like, it really has nothing to do with it, but.
What? You really are gonna make us walk out of this city?
We got a scarab right by our exit.
This is the best mission ever.
Sorry, reloading.
Oh God. Can you imagine getting meleeed to death? Like as a brute, getting meleeed to death by a human? Can you imagine just how insulting that is? Like, you will be known as like the inferior monkey forever. Fucking dollar store monkey. Oh shit.
How do you like that? You like it?
That fucking assault. That's what I'm talking about. Did it, everybody? Epic gamer move. I'm taking this with me. Never mind, I didn't. Y'all can have it. It's fine. A liter of iced coffee. My God. You know, jokes aside, that was a pretty good maneuver, man. Just kind of zoople on in there. Fucking just throw the grenade in. Be like, all right, bitch. Coming in hot. I can't drink that much coffee these days because, like, I feel like I don't get the fucking bump from the caffeine as much as like my heart rate just increases like a lot. Also, Saito, 28 months. Thank you, Saito, for hopping back aboard the butt.
Damn,
hope you enjoy the ride. Ride never ends. Yeah, it definitely never felt like Zelda anything, like especially when I played it. Yeah, for the longest time, coffee has just been in that like that fucking realm of like not give me more energy, just increase heart rate and just make me uncomfortable.
Keep her steady, Mickey.
You're not doing the missions
okay?
for me, Dom. What are you
Just
talking
glad we
about?
didn't go with your first plan.
I've been here for the whole
Look at those
thing. I just
tunnels.
had a fucking
Ones that aren't
straight
flooded
epic
are probably
takedown on a scarab.
packed with buggers. Hell, I wouldn't go down there even if you ordered me to.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
My orders. And Buck, call me Captain.
Mickey, turn around.
Find a safe place to set us down.
What?
And Buck.
I lost something.
Coming, Captain.
Now I know where to find her.
Here goes Buck. Did you think I'd have a caffeine addiction? I've been drinking coffee for like fucking 20-something years at this point, and dude, maybe I should just play through the entire Mass Effect series on stream. Who would sniff that or nah? That's a good poll. Sniff it or nah? I had a little bit of cummy left.
Can anyone hear me? This is Captain Veronica Dare. My beacon is active. Need immediate assistance. Someone, please respond.
That's pretty far for us. I'm pretty sure it's like 75% of the way through. Somebody could correct me on that and could do it right now, but I think it's got some distance on it, I think. Like I think we're in there a good bit. I'd pinch that except Andromeda. Oh, I ain't playing it. Dude, Andromeda ruined my birthday. Andromeda ruined a birthday that was more or less fine. Like, everybody was really kind, people were super supportive, and we had a good stream. But like Andromeda killed me. I've been dead ever since. Bro, let's fucking go. I'm getting in there. You can't stop this. You can't stop it. Look at that. Look at that. I'm ODST. What's up, gamer? Look at that. Just that gamer move. Look at these gamer moves. That's the second one. We're out of it, gamers. We gotta get out of here. Oh, gamers, it hurt. Too much game. Too epic. Dude, I used to do like the exact same shit, Zoltan. If I did that now, I would probably just, my heart would just hurt, and like I wouldn't even feel like I had like any additional energy, probably. Then again, I guess that's just getting old, right? What's up, gamers? Got me a plasma rifle. I didn't even notice until like after the fact the plasma rifle's not even in Halo 5. That was such a weird development. But it's not. It's not even in the fucking game. Yo, we sniffing on this payphone? It's free money. Yeah, the funny part about 5 hour energy is that like it doesn't even like, even if you drank like 3 of them, not much is gonna really happen. Because most of their big sell was B12 shit anyway, so. Yeah, Andromeda's not good. It's probably better now, I would imagine. Like, there's like some fundamental problems I don't think that they can really fix with patches, but like, I think, I don't know, man. Like, it's just one of those things, like, it's just like the foundational, like, I mean, even still, like, even if it was fixed, doesn't change the fact that game shipped like a fucking garbage fire. People's heads spin around, guns being backwards, fucking... The combat's, like, really fun. Like, it was really good.
They've got me cornered. I'm low on ammo. If you can hear me, I'm on sub level 9.
Girl. Clark with a $50 says, just to let you know, your boy's going back to day shift and will be MIA for another month and a half. Oh, an ODST fuck. Oh, it fucks hard, dude. It fucks super hard. Go give Clark some love for the $50. Thank you, Clarkus. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Hope you're doing all right and enjoy the day shift. Hey, maybe that means we'll I guess maybe that means we'd see you for EU streams, maybe. Right? Maybe. I don't know. But anyway, thank you, Clark. Y'all give Clark some love in chat. I know people are waking up to do that. I know y'all got fingers. I see them. Damn, who got that noodle leg? No. I haven't done any recently, Kombucha. Bro, what if the flood got to Earth? Anyway, y'all give old Clarkus some love. I'd appreciate it. You can't Ugu because it's auto-modded? Yeah, that probably needs to be turned off. Anyway, seriously, Clark, I do appreciate it, buddy. You always the man. You're always the man. Ugh.
Alarm! Intruder! In tunnels!
Yeah, the Ugu thing was added to automod as a joke. Needs to be fucking taken out. X3 nozzles bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Yo, what if the flood, like, got to Earth, like, more? What if the flood got to Earth more? What if they were on Earth, but, like, more? Oh, I know you guys got fingers. I know. That's why I'm like, where the hype train at? Where all my epic gamers? I think I'm gonna change my name to Scrunts McCreamerton. Oh, is that what I did? We did have a hype train though. There was one at the beginning of the stream. Dude, I was actually going through clips for January because I'm actually, like I said, I'm actually doing the highlight reels again. I got sidetracked and decided to make an entire new intro for the YouTube stuff. That aside,
Expect delays.
now that that's pretty much done, I can start finishing that up. However, all that being said, yeah, there's actually that was like January was when that was happening. The whole like, I can't believe y'all don't have $5. It's like I was cracking up at some of them. I said it's faking stream up, and I didn't even faking hear that you see $5. Ain't stupid.
Thanks, Trooper. They almost had me. Been trying to get down to the next level, checking my team, but this stack is locked down tight.
Welcome. Access granted.
Huh.
That's I know, yeah. There are people out there, man. It's horrible. I can't believe that shit.
Buggers! Look out!
Buggies, get him. Damn, they came right out of the stink shaft, too.
Can't see a damn thing. You go first. More of those insects!
Oh,
bitch. These are my guys. Buggers got him.
Damn, he put down that shield at a good time. That was a pretty pro gamer move. Unfortunately, this squad is 2 ace pro triple gamers. Oh yeah, it's the little brute shotgun. I haven't used that in forever. Oh, it's gone now. Times change, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that's Skrelch having a struggle. Having a Skrelchy struggle. I really do appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you all so much for always being wonderful. I don't know what I'd do without you folks. Probably get a normal job again. And then just stream as a hobby. Make it sound like I would just die. Just kill him, but I'm like, well, that would work for it. Also, yeah, that would probably happen. It depends on how fast I can recover.
Can't be over yet.
Which, being out of the workforce for like 4 or 5 years would not work well to my advantage, that's for sure. Get out of my way, Broody Booty. Ew. Why won't you die?
There's one.
We probably could have done legendary. This actually hasn't been that bad at all. Where my real gamers at? Sign up for my Patreon, like, favorite, subscribe, smash that bell, dude. Smash the shit out of that bell, man. I also apologize. Like I said, I've been a little bit tired tonight, which is not the way I would normally like to do Monday. This is supposed to be like the juicy night. But my dumbass woke up at like fucking 7 o'clock and...
You're going down to level 9 too.
Walked like 5 miles earlier and...
Guess I could use some backup.
Like actually, like 5 miles, like not a joke. I've been up forever and went out and did errands and like all kinds of other stuff and here I am.
Hear that? Down on your level. Oh no, they're up here too, coming out of the damn fence.
I'll just tell them I was an epic gaming streamer. That would probably go really well. I can't see how this would go poorly at all. I think they'll be very receptive. He literally. It's a really cool like section visually. I mean, it ain't no gray and blue hallway from 5, but hey, man, it's there. It's got style, it's got flair, it's there. I didn't kill him. What are you talking about? I have never accidentally killed a teammate ever in this game. What are you talking about? I require video proof.
Buck? Who knows if you can hear me, but... I'm sorry. I should have told you more about this mission. More about everything.
I feel like I'm vaguely remembering the end of this now. I had kind of forgotten like what happened. The Covenant are so stupid. They added bug people. Like, don't ever do that. Like, if you want a surefire way to lose, just add bug people. You just lose instantly. How many times has he killed his teammates? I never fucking do that. What are you talking about? We go together. We go together. That's what teams are for. Why are we here? It was right before a cutscene.
It's you. I thought... Never mind. What was your name again? Inside, now.
Yes, just bodies in the cutscene.
Stay quiet.
Classic.
Some idiots blew the building at the top of the
You
shaft.
didn't lose your
Woke the whole
shotgun. You
hive.
could have picked it back up. There was plenty
Down
of
there?
time.
That's the superintendent, the AI that runs every system in the city. My mission... Our mission is to secure the superintendent's data. Problem is, there's only one way in from here, right through the hive.
Well, yeah, like for sure, yeah, but like if you have bug people, you just lose automatically.
It would have been suicide
It's
to
just
go alone,
it's just sci-fi
and
law.
I was hoping for more backup. But I guess you're it. You've been solo since we dropped. Fighting on the surface? Unless you spent all night hiding in your pod, you must know your stuff. Show me.
Show me, baby, go. You've been fighting solo. Fucking 4 people run out. It's like, oh, never mind. I didn't realize.
This way, trooper.
Dare to take my needler. Dom, would you like my shotgun? Would that make you happy? Would you be, how do they say it? Fleet of Wiener? If you had them? They just shadow clone immediately. It's just like, there's not like a little fucking ninja thing. It's like, shadow clone. Well, that's not what I expected at all. I did not expect an ODST to arrive and just perform jutsu on my face. Right in front of it, on top of it, everywhere. What do you think it's like to punch like a brute meat? Like just like punch it in the arm. Like what do you think its meat feels like? Good grenade. Like do you think it's like more resilient than standard gorilla meat, or do you think it's like, what do you think?
We'll have to jump.
Because like me personally, if I was like a whatever, I would immediately stick my hand inside of the hunters. Just to feel the worms just wiggling around. I'd love it so much. Just live for that moment. just live for that moment. Just to stick my dilly fingers into that thing and just be like, oh hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. They're like, why'd you sign up for the military? And somebody's like, oh, I signed up to fight for my family. And somebody's like, oh, I wanted to be the defender of the earth. And I'm like, I want to stick my hand inside of a hunter. Man, they looking squished. What is this? Maestro Diddle? That's a good name. I think that would serve its purpose in every way.
Must be right under the hive. Head across the bridge. Let's see if we can find a way up.
Yeah, I think the ODSTs have diapers. Because, like, I mean, if you have to poop during all this, I mean, where's poop going? You know what I'm saying?
Trooper, through here. I found an elevator. Come to me. Watch it.
Did it keep all your dreams?
Elevator up. Next stop.
Bugger Central.
Like realistically, how many people in the Halo universe have fucked one of the Covenant? I thought it was Hunter that was asking that question for a second.
Let's stick together.
Wait, who found what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Did I just take credit for something? That's okay if I do.
Damn, here they come.
It's the hashtag streamer proof. Look, I'm all about stealing some credit, but like, what did I steal credit for? Which race do you think fucks the most humans? These are honestly questions that tonight I was thinking to myself, and I was like, God, I really fucking hope that I can answer that question. I still haven't been told what I stole.
We're almost there.
But that's okay.
Follow me. I see a way across.
To keep all your dreams alive. It's time to make a stand. Win if you dare. Damn, I didn't realize they were snuggling on me. Oh, you're talking to the NPC in chat. Okay, like now I totally get it. I still don't get it, but I'm proud of you. It's time to make a stay.
Won't be long before they smash through that door. Let's take them out now.
Ow! You know, for being a gravity bitch, he's not very strong. That overcharged shield shit is so nonsense.
Not bad. You do know your stuff.
Who wants the diaper hammer?
Access granted.
Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, did it keep on your dreams?
Nice and slow. Check your corners.
I mean, the brutes doing it with humans would make more sense. However, the brutes are really fucking, like, gross. Oh, they definitely have space Chipotle. Dude, some of the food's probably amazing. Then again, I don't really know how food would have evolved at this point. Like, I don't really know if maybe it would be different in any way at all, so. Dude, what if the superintendent AI, like, went crazy and went rampant, and then it, like, wanted to, like, invade the Forerunner's bussy, and then it wanted to take over the galaxy because it was crazy, and it's all like...
Don't shoot.
Okay, but like, what if it was an AI, and then, like, it wanted to take over the galaxy? What if,
We've seen them before on other ops, but we've never gotten
what if it was the
close.
Forerunner, dude?
Best we can tell,
Wouldn't that be rad?
they're prisoners or slaves. Either way, they don't like the Covenant.
Well, yeah,
any more than
obviously,
we do.
Press. That was like the
I
half the
spotted
reason
this
that
one in
fucking
the
song's
tunnels.
even popular.
Watched it access comm lines,
That and,
security
Stan
cameras,
Bush's
traffic controls,
touch.
you name it.
The touch.
Eventually, it hold up here.
I like these noodle doodles. Brainulons. They got like little dilly sacks
Oni
all
calls
over. You
them
can mount
engineers.
stuff on it.
Believes they're some sort of biological supercomputers. If I'm right, this one has taken the superintendent's data and combined it with its own. Everything we want to know about the Covenant, what they're looking for in the city, is right in here.
Oh god. I know. I like the Scrungatrons. When's the first time we see the engineers? Isn't it?
Damn. Buggers
I think it's
must have raised the
ODST,
alarm.
right? Yeah, I don't think you see him at all before then.
Buck!
Veronica? Where the hell are you?
Data center, but we're coming out.
We?
No time to explain, but do not, I repeat,
Oh, that's
do
awesome,
not shoot
Lexi.
anything pink.
Whatever you say, come on!
Those brutes are here for the engineer. They'll kill it if they get the chance. You, stay behind me, okay?
Look at how cute it is. I want one.
The engineer still has shields, but they won't last long in a firefight. Take point, clear a path to Buck.
I'm not gonna hammer it, okay? Why would I hammer that sweet boy? Yo, what's up, Buck? Oh, now y'all just let the engineer die. Unbelievable. Oh god, did I hit Dom? I let the Noodle Man die. Where is he? No, Noodle Man. That is so many jackals. That might be the most jackals ever on the planet, ever, 100% in existence. Also, shout out to the engineer. His name's Virgil. I didn't mean to hit Dom, okay? And did I give all your dreams back? You gotta know in your head.
Feel free to fill me in whenever.
Not now, Buck.
Whoa, easy does it, Bucky.
They're like, Buck, please. The Noodle Man is the best, and you keep him alive because he is a precious boy. And it's like, okay, I can definitely do that. What if the engineer had like a speaker built in, so he's just like jamming out like some 80s rock? Just floating around.
We have a key.
I've seen hundreds of these things today. Why is this one so important?
This engineer knows what the Covenant's after. If I could safely capture more of them, I would. What they know could win the war.
Oh.
You haven't killed any of them, have you?
No! Well, maybe one or two.
So, no!
How was I supposed to know?
Shoot. I know, they are the most precious boys, though. Like, look at them. I wonder if you can get away with not killing any. I think you probably can.
We got drones inbound, Marine!
They are the sweetest of boys. Just noodle doodling. Oh, they're like noodles attached to dilly sack. That's just the best.
Elevator, come on.
Like, how could you hate anything that's a sentient noodle attached to like multi-dilly sack? Like, when it looks like that, it can only be friendly. Okay, Virgil...
Not a problem.
Virgil may have left. Virgil fucking just walked away. He was like, you know what? I'm out of here. I know, it's such a primary attraction feature of the Hongus of the dongfish. Isn't this the last mission? I feel like this is the last mission. You got the power in your head. We should have done Legendary. We should have done Legendary. We're only on hour 4. You got a moment in your hand. You dare to keep on your
Oh, Lord, that thing stinks. Kind of reminds me of my... What was that for?
Abandoning the mission.
What mission? You dropped off the grid. My squad was scattered.
Fuck yeah, Buck. Do it right now. I want the engineer at my thwash. Like, what did you just call it? Like, thwash.
For coming back.
Just in the middle of the heat of a moment, just come up with a new euphemism for
You did good, Rick.
something. I don't know.
No doubt.
Some type of orifice. Who knows?
We're not out of this yet.
You got the moment. What if you could just play as the engineer here? You just kind of noodle on.
Captain, how about you hang back?
Get to use the power of nude.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset and give it close cover.
Doodle on my wayward soul. There be peace when you are due. Lay a weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Damn, get brute shotted, fool. You know, I didn't even know the deployable shields were actually the Covenants. I, for some reason, kept thinking that was human tech, but it actually makes sense that it's not.
Fastest way out of the city.
All right, so next time, I'm not going to hit the float platform, because I feel like in some ways, maybe it was a poor decision, but, like, at the same time, maybe not. I don't know, Shakira's still making music?
All the shooting, it's frightened.
Want me to give it a little push?
What do you think?
Give me a scrundle, it's dundle. Try it again, just to make sure. Do it again.
This way. Should be an elevator right through here.
Good night, Abyssal. Take it easy. I'm right there with you. I'm super tired, but again, like I said, my dumb ass woke up at like a 7.
Sit tight. We'll need the alien to power on the switch.
Nah, She-Wolf was like... Dude, oh my god, how long ago was She-Wolf? When she was like, I'm the She-Wolf in the closet. Gonna She-Wolf some... Awoo. Dude, that was literally like a fucking decade ago. That makes me want to die. Then how it goes, it was like, there's a She-Wolf in the closet. I'm the She-Wolf. Awoo. Damn, Shakira said awoo before, like... Damn.
Okay, we're all set.
Still did not hear him doing David Lynch impressions. Okay. Have you ever opened up a box of cereal at 3 o'clock in the morning? Need you to do that? Also boarding a passenger van.
When did this happen?
They started showing up right before I went underground.
And you waited until now to tell me that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was a little busy making sure perfume over here didn't take around and blow us all up.
Eddie Buck, always thinking with his gun. You haven't changed one bit.
Me? What about you? Oh, so full of big Oni secrets, couldn't even give a guy a yes or no answer.
That's not fair.
Oh, you got that right.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah? Well, here I am.
We need to move, now. Were you too busy to plan our exit?
I stole a Phantom, yes, thank you. I hid it in the shipyards down the highway. But I only have room for 2, so that thing's gonna have to sit on your lap.
The engineer. Where did it go?
Look at him noodling.
Keep me covered.
I love how cute the engineer is. It's adorable.
Keep up.
Dude, how about that scene in fucking Halo 7 where, like, you ride around the giant, like, the Elefantes or the Mon Mothma or whatever the fuck it is? That thing was stupid. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. It's like they wanted a human equivalent of a scarab, and it just didn't work. Like, it just didn't work. They're like, all right, we was like Elefantes, but like, you got big wheels. It's like, wow. That's pretty cool.
Crowded in here. The engineer's doing something with the control circuits.
All right, I'm riding passenger, which means I'm useless. So congratulations, everybody. I have an SMG in the passenger seat. I want you to know how I am basically a god. Dom, you're gonna get us killed. What are you doing?
Hold your fire. Eat it.
You know, I played a little bit of like Far Cry like 2. And then, like, I think, like, some Far Cry 3. And I just never was able to, like, really click with them.
Shut these doors.
It was fun enough.
Give the engineer a second to override the lock.
Never quite got, like, that, like, oh, yeah, I want to keep playing this kind of thing, you know? All right, Kabucha. Have a good. Hang in there, buddy. But am I getting revenge? Who am I getting revenge on? Who, pray tell, am I getting revenge on?
Hey, on your side! Whoa, what's your
Who the fuck is stranded over there in the goose hog? Why is Buck in the fucking back?
I don't know how strong the shield.
He doesn't go in the back seat. He goes in the buck seat.
Keep her steady!
Here it comes. Here comes Elefantes. It's fucking awful, Kombucha. I kind of like. It's amazing how stupid online. Did I ever tell you guys about the? I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to do that. Did I ever tell you guys about the time? Well, I mean, I have. I told you guys that story about Burger King just like blowing it. Just like blowing it in my online order. Yo, Steak, what the fuck happened?
Space crater. The Covenant dig site north of the city.
There's a she-wolf in the closet. I'm the she-wolf, I guess. Have we do anything else with Halo? Maybe custom games? I don't know. You gotta take back what I said earlier about ODSTs being like softer than Spartans, because I don't know how that works, but dang. Damn. A lot happened all in a moment. On a moment's notice. I do like the sounds the drones make though. It's always very, very crisp. What else is fucking new, man? I can say anything to do with sound and like the Bungie era Halo, and of course it's gonna be like, yeah, it's good. No, I said I'm a she-wolf in the closet. I'm also a woo or something. I don't even know what I said, to be honest with you. It was something along those lines, and it doesn't matter. Why does that make it so much rattle? I think it doesn't even use engines. The good thing I'm not far away from it, probably, though. We got time. I can't even kill myself. I can't even kill myself. Why can't I just drive a regular car? Dude, is that a fucking... That was slick. I'm proud of you. That was slick. Can we get a little toot toot on that goose goose? Yeah. Yeah, that was slick dick Rick. I'm very proud of him for that. Very, very slick dick Rick. Mongoose Hornage is best double beep. Beep. Like that scene in one of the Avengers movies where fucking Scarlett Johansson's like beep beep. God. Well, Steak's on that like 1 second delay. I don't know. We can see what kind of delay he's on. Hang on. All right, Steak. As soon as you hear this, hit me with that beep. Well, I think it was just luck. I think it was just luck because that was like 6 seconds. Was that a goose? I think I broke my horn.
Careful! Friendly fire!
Yo, fuck, let's fucking go. Me and Fuck killing it. I think I just killed Buck. I think Buck is now dead. Let's go, gamers! Look at that. That was a sick trick. That right there, sick trick from Slick Dick Nick.
Watch where you're going!
I do think you can run. I think you can run out of horn juice. Right there with headlight fluid. Man. Yo, Buck, you need to get off this dude. Epic pickup. Buck, get off! You walk. you walk. Lest you become Slick Dick Rick. Oh! Why is this hog abandoned? Wait, how'd you port?
Scare him! I see it. Must have dropped out from one of those cruisers. Just keep driving.
Y'all remember Halo 12? That's my favorite one. Halo 17.
Like the hot rod.
Yeah, you literally can run out of horn juice. That's terrible.
Fancy.
How the hell did you make it down this highway in one piece?
There weren't as many
Covenant last night.
What the fuck?
I see a Scorpion tank up ahead. We need the extra firepower.
Just fucking go, banana boat. Fuck the Banshees. Just rolling up in here like, what's up, gamers? I'm here. Why do I feel like we might be turbo dead? I remember replaying this like a ton on Legendary when I first ran through this game, and I don't remember why. Probably because of some of these sections are just a bitch solo on Legendary. I would wager. I mean, I guess they were. I remember doing it. Yo, Nom, can you go listen to Wet Ass Pussy, like, with lyrics? And can you give me your... native Russian speaker, but also bilingual in English approach? Come on, man, go listen to it. And tell me if you feel like it defines American culture all the way through and through. Like, I just want to know what you make of the Wet Ass Pussy. It's okay, though, because...
Assault carrier. 10 o'clock high. Look at the size of that thing.
You know what would make this way more fun if my gun overheated? Dude, I don't even care. Like, I'm so over, like, Ben Sharpie. Like, I'm so over him and his memes, and I'm fucking... I don't like him. I'm fucking sick of all the memes about it, too. I was talking about that the other night. I was like, dude, if I have to hear one more fucking joke, it's the same joke over and over. It's like, Ben Shapiro wife dropped with... and he think normal. I'm like, yep, that is the joke. God. I'm like, look, man, I made a career, a full-blown career out of making like the same jokes 90% of the time, and I'm tired of that one already. I'm already tired of that joke.
It's charging its excavation beam.
But the dig site's
Visited a family-friendly cafe here that was priding itself on American culture. The only kind of songs I blasted was Smoke That BBC. Ass up, face down. You only give her sperm inside, while the children and their parents were like, yay, burger. Yay, burger. Yo, but were they blasting Wet Ass Pussy? It's like, because if they weren't. I think I fully intend to just never actually listen to Wet Ass Pussy, but just continue to reference it. Because I feel like that's the only way to really live life. Because in this ignorance, there will be bliss. I like how this goes from like, you know, from like kind of like fun, like shit, like this is where the Martin O'Donnell kicks in. Like that feel when the Donald hit, dude. My sister been playing Dry Ass Pussy, and let me tell you, it makes me grin every time. Boulder, that frightens me because you're like everything you say has like a sexual undertone to it. So like that could just. I don't know if I should take that like and I don't know what to do with that. I don't know.
They're gonna burn this city and then collapse the whole planet. Permanent bastards! It's just like Reach all over again.
Made it out of there. You'll make it out of
Man,
here.
Reach was chill. Nobody died at Reach. Remember, they all came back and lived happily ever after in Halo 5.
Change your plan. You're coming to us.
Sky's kind of crowded, Gunny.
There's no other way.
Covenant just waits at the highway. We're gonna keep rolling as far as we can. Get airborne, fly the Phantom to my beacon. Understood. Whatever you do, stay clear of that carrier.
A little toot dude. I've been picked up on a mongoose, I think, more than I ever have in my entire life. Because I am the goose man.
Scare him! Look out! This one's on
Yo.
Going too fast. I can't stop.
Garrett's chill.
Veronica, talk to me.
The asset. It's all right.
Screw the alien. What about you?
Screw the alien. He's nice. He got a little. He's like doodle hand. He's like, come here. God, dude, that feel when the Martin O'Donnell hit. I could just listen to this whole fucking soundtrack, just chill. Oh shit.
Veronica, wait here. Rookie, let's secure that building.
Get out of the car.
Go with Buck, Trooper. We'll be okay.
Yo, we trying to get that. We trying to get the goose through. We did it. We did it. We knocked it out. I seriously do love the setting of ODST. I think it's so interesting. Like just the merit of where it is and like the way it paces itself and like how it tells its story. It's just such an awesome game.
Come to us. We'll cover you.
Like I know we've been fucking about and ranting about all kinds of things. It really is just it's just a cool game. I seriously recommend if you want to like dive deep and like really get a good sniff on this. If you look for all the secrety secrets and like suck up all the lore and stuff, I just recommend playing it yourself when the PC version comes out. Like seriously, it's awesome.
He's my standard issue noisemaker.
I don't know. Why is every JRPG ending killing God? I don't know.
Hostile Phantoms coming in.
Hey, Spice. Yeah, man, we do. That wasn't very nice. Who would do that? You know what make this moment a lot more impactful is like some generic like orchestral music. Yeah, they're doing the beta for the PC version soon, I think, right? Or I think it just started. I think it's closed though. I think it's invite only or whatever. Just gamers. Oh. All right. I kind of forgot that rocket launcher was my secondary, but that's okay. Y'all see that Black Wukong gang from devs who work for Tencent? Wait. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, I knew it was a Chinese company. I'm not surprised it's Tencent. They kind of are involved in everything at this point. Wow, I cannot believe that worked. Holy shit. That's hilarious. You know, I've been trying to figure this out. Is enemy density higher in ODST than it is in 3? I feel like it might be. Like it's probably legendary, or it's probably co-op or whatever, not legendary. Oh yeah, no, silenced SMG is fucking sick. Apparently, once ODST comes out, apparently they're going to be adding the weapon set from ODST into Halo 3's like custom shit. So like you're gonna be able to put like the silenced SMG on like multiplayer custom games and things like that, which I think is really neat. I think that's cool. I'm trying to think if there's any other exclusive weapons. Isn't the pistol suppressed in this too? It just doesn't look like it. God, look at that.
That's not good.
That was so many boys. Listen to this fucking song. Oh my god. It's so good. Man's a fucking wizard. Thank God his talent's being utilized for, you know, Gollum. Yo, there's Mickey, Munch, and Crunch. Needler looks less spiky in this.
Yeehaw! Light him up, boys! Romeo, take the one on the left. I got it. We're steady.
I mean, I just wanted to like.
Men make one hell of a team.
I think it's like I told you guys, it's a little rare these days. Where like I really want to play something, and I was thinking over the weekend, I was like, I'd really like to play ODST this week.
Go, rookie.
And I figured it was as good a time as ever to do it, because you know, if I'm feeling like playing it, I'm feeling like playing it.
Long as it don't get hit.
Come on! Damn it!
Oh, poor little thing.
Oh, nuts.
They're trying to scoot him. He's like, no, I'm not going back.
What can I say? It was a hell of a night.
Look at him lighting the cigarette or the cigar. Little dilly sack monster.
Easy does it.
We went through hell for that?
Give him some meds, would you? It's important. It knows things.
Heck, honey. I wasn't talking about the alien.
Mickey, I'm sending you a very special co-pilot.
Oh, come on! I don't want one of those things in here.
It won't bite, and unlike you, it knows what to tell those cruisers to keep them off our tail.
I think they're too busy to care. Looks like they found what they're looking for.
What about you? What about us?
Win this war? Then ask me that again.
Was that man on the loading screen teaching a floating noodle with a snow crack? You all the crack. Yeah, thank God. You know, thank God everybody becomes a Spartan 18. It's my favorite. That's my favorite. I love that part. I love when everybody becomes a Spartan.
Lord Hood may have given you clearance, but it was my op and it's my interrogation. We only captured one. It's very delicate.
Don't worry. I know what the alien's like.
Look at him fiddling with that thing.
It has access to the Covenant BattleNet?
Limited, but yes. We're not entirely sure how it manages a remote connection to the... What?
Whoa, stand down, stand down!
Sergeant Major, please. It's extremely flammable.
The brutes. The bastards who put bombs on your buddies and killed millions of my people. They're digging a mighty big hole. You're gonna tell me exactly what they're looking for, and then you're gonna help me stop them.
Because why the fuck would they ever train ODSTs anymore? Fuck that shit. Just make them all Spartan 18s. Who cares? Give them the Walgreens shot, man. Fuck it. Of course it's silly because parts of Halo used to be silly before it's like all super serious all the time. Like one of the best parts of Halo 5, I think, is when Cortana's like talking shit about something, and I think it's Cortana, and like Buck says something about like, wait, did they just call me old or some shit? Like it's actually like humor. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe it. It is a good ass game. It's fun. It's like it's relatively brief, but there's like a lot of neat things you can find and all kinds of stuff. It's just, I mean, it's just a good game. Like it's fun, worth playing. Gunplay is great because it's Halo. The feeling of like, you know, being relatively powerful but not a Spartan is definitely there, and I think that's really important too. Like ODST is just good. And never at any point was I just like, ugh. Open up Discord, see run Shadowfax, shows the meaning of haste. I really do like it though. I mean, it's just one of those things where like, I mean, like I compare that to like fighting the fucking knights or whatever they're called. The knights or whatever they are in 4. Because they're like, in 5 they're not nearly as bad. They're more like boss type enemies, but still, they're just not fun to fight. Like anytime the Covenant are in 4 and 5, it's fine. It's just, I mean, 5 I think still plays better than 4, which is weird because 4 plays more Halo than anything else. Oh yeah, that massive ass like sniper rifle. Yeah. Well, I appreciate everybody running through this with me. I think it was fun. Then again, I like ODST. It was really fun to play through that again. I kind of wish it could get the same kind of oh, I know, yeah. I know you would. You run right up that butt. It's been forever since I played Reach. I would say it's been forever since I did CE, but it's been like a year and a half, 2 years. I love the way Chief's armor looks in that. There's old Halo 4. There really were parts of Halo 4 that I was like, oh yeah, it's alright. But it's just like, some of it's just so weird. Like, it's just so strange. You like some of the new weapons and vehicles? Yeah, I think the, yeah, I mean, some of the Forerunner weapons are neat. The Halo Maester to Chief collection. the old Maester to Chief. I don't know, man. I just... ODST is just a lot of fun. It really is. It's fun to poke around. Even though I was tired tonight and like kind of out of it a little bit, you know, not really myself all the way through. Like, I still think it's just fun. It's just a fun thing to do, and I don't know. It's nice. Nice to poke around. Maester to poke. God, we had a lot of VOD views on Spiritfarer. That's surprising. I'm actually very happy because the Mortal Shell night where I restarted it actually has more VOD views than the original. I'm very happy to see that. I did leave the original up in case there was some context needed, but yeah. Yeah, maybe we can do a firefight. We'll see. Now I don't think I have a game I super want to see. I guess I'll just retire to the void till I get back into fight week mode. I mean, that's like kind of a sad statement, but all right. I think I get what you mean. But no, that was fun. Oh yeah, we need to watch that video that Nom sent me. I was gonna stand. Let me stand up for a minute and walk around for a sec, and then. Damn it! Hit the fucking button at the top. I will say I've always liked pairing controllers with Microsoft stuff. Oh, you mean you're not gonna pester me? Okay, I see. Well, the people who wanted me to play this were, I think it was Kill Switch, Oath is in. I know Stack wanted me to play it too. Oh yeah, well I wasn't really ever super worried about the tropes myself, Jigakura. That was more of like a chat discussion. Yeah, I'll probably go back to it. I think I might just do it off stream though, because I don't know. We'll see. I downloaded the game way too late to join though. Well, maybe you could do a firefight thing with us. Oh, I thought you meant like we, as in like all of us. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I'm not like, oh yeah, but I don't know. It depends on how it would do. I guess like viewership wise, it'd probably be all right. I'm gonna walk around for a little bit though, and you guys stick around if you want to see us do like a firefighty thing. We could definitely do that because I mean, we're already done. 4.5 hours in. But while I'm doing that, don't forget to go say hey in Discord or go join that if you don't do that very often, or even if you lurk a lot, you can go in there and go post a picture of your cat or your dog or your horse or your. I was gonna say your dick. Don't post a picture of your dick. Don't do that. But anyway, I'll be back here in a few minutes. So I'll see you guys in a sec.